Welcome, everyone. It is I, Tristan. I have zetamath above me. I have Tallcat below me. Sounds like a good time.
I thought this was a PG-13 stream.
That's PG-13. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a good day.
Welcome, Laura and David, Paul Fly, Jay Dyer. Good to see you. Always good to see you.
Oh, right. I should probably open the chat,
huh? Plonk Time needs a donation dance. In fact,
I'm not even on the right YouTube account. One moment.
I forgot to make you a chat window. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I will have to.
Let's see.
Pull it up. Let's see. Pop out chat. Okay. Let us get our donation dance. Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
And thank you, Plonk Time.
And thank you, Plonk Time. Yes, yes.
Whoops. Come on.
Let's see. I think announcement-wise, other than Tallcat is here, I think we only have one thing, which is that we are currently releasing one video per day in our series where I solve the puzzles from Sudoku topology. We have at least sort of 2 weeks worth scheduled. They have been getting some nice comments, so hopefully if you are interested in that, you will check it out. And then you can point out the easy solutions that I missed.
Gosh, I wish I had 2 weeks worth scheduled. Right now I have through tomorrow scheduled.
Well, you're not supposed to tell everyone that. But...
Yeah.
This is the behind the scenes magic.
Yeah.
There you go.
Actually, there is another announcement I could mention.
Oh, please do.
Oh, the Sudoku-con stuff, perhaps?
Yes. So actually, yes, starting next Saturday evening American time, at I think around 6:30, 6:45 Eastern US time, there is going to be a 24-hour Sudoku stream for SudokuCon. And I actually am going to be hosting the first block of that from 7 p.m. Eastern US time to about 10:15 p.m. Eastern US time.
Nice,
and that's going to involve a panel discussion with myself, James Sinclair, Memrista, and the Kajito. And then, depending on how much we talk after that, there is going to be a puzzle-themed round or two of Jeopardy.
Nice.
So please, yes, please do try and come along for that. And I believe you, Zeta and Tristan, are going to be wrapping up the last block of that stream as you did in the last 24-hour stream, right?
That is true. So I hear.
Okay, you need to check with your social calendar scheduler then. But yes, anyway, just wanted to plug that. This is to raise some additional funds for SudokuCon. So please
Which
come
is
along
supposed to start when?
The stream?
No, the
SudokuCon. SudokuCon is going to be April the 4th to April the 6th, 2025, and is going to be in Boston.
2025 even. Okay, it's moved up a year, I thought.
No, it was always 2025, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. I thought there was a bit where it's going to be 2026, but maybe I must have imagined it or misunderstood, or a year past. All of these are possible.
This is true. And I will be in attendance. I booked my hotel room already, so
we should do that.
Excellent. Yeah, we probably should.
But yes, check out the stream, and there'll be all details and such for the con there. So
woohoo!
So I guess, does this mean we now have to stop talking and get on with some puzzles?
I think we should probably do.
I can only read half of the rules, so Tristan should probably explain the rules.
I also can only read half of the rules.
Okay, excellent. We will just guess what the rules are and see what happens.
Yes. Well, this seems to be just a normal killer Sudoku, but who knows?
I see. the title was this or that, so that suggested to me that it was probably going to be an ambiguity puzzle between killer
no,
and something else.
It
But
is standard killer rules.
I see.
So digits don't repeat in a cage, and digits in a cage sum to the total given, which I think it is given for all of them.
Looks like.
We have a couple
Time
of
asks
easy
if
ones.
our stream is going to be on YouTube or Twitch, and if the SudokuCon one. The SudokuCon one will be on Twitch. Ours, I think they just rip our YouTube stream and simul broadcast it over on Twitch, so I think you
Is
can
that what
watch
they're
it on
doing?
either. I think that's what they did last time, at least. But
No idea.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
not sure.
I'm
Jay
sure
Dyer
it will all be
asks if
worked out
she.
with Clover before then.
Jay Dyer asks if she donates, will we throw in an anti-night rule?
Yeah, that sounds good. Those usually make the puzzle easier because there's more rules, so we can do that. It could well be over in that other half.
Yeah.
So we have 6 and 3 here, which has to be 1, 2, 3. Do we have anything?
So that 11
particularly...
cage, look at those 2 cells in the 11 cage that see the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, there definitely has to be
the other 11 cage, the row 4 11 cage.
This whole 11 cage sees these 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but the other 11 cage is much better.
Yes.
Yes.
There has to
look
be
at
a
those
4
2 cells. Yes. So, and they're from 4, 5, 6, and the other digit is only 1 or 2.
Yes.
I'll let you highlight and explain that.
Right. This sees all of 1, 2, 3. So these are from 4, 5, 6, but we still need a 1 or a 2, and it's here.
Yep. And this has
There's
to have
definitely
a
a
4.
4.
Yes.
So now that almost assuredly does something to this other 11 cage.
I mean, we can eliminate some examples. I mean, I think it has to have, it can't be 1, 2, 8, 1, 3, 7, or 2, 3, 6, because that will break the 2 cells above it. So that means it's going to have a 4
that
in
gives
as well.
us a digit.
Yes.
It does.
Exactly.
There we go. Let us bring out our 4 dancing penguin. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Welcome back, Quackers. Always great to have you guesting. That's right. We forgot to introduce Quackers when we started the stream. Would you like to introduce Quackers?
This is Quackers. He has been understudying Zach for a while. It's been a while.
Being a professional.
He's improving, but it's been a while since he had opportunity to dance, so he's glad to be here for that.
See, will he be hosting the Sudoku Jeopardy?
Yes, he actually might. I didn't think of that. That's a good idea.
So those can't be 3, 4, so they could be 1, 2, 5, 6, and so
we have a virtual
that gives
5,
us
6.
a sextuple in the box.
Well, it also gives us a virtual 5, 6.
Yeah, it's literally a sextuple, so the other digits are 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
And we know there's a 3 in those 2 cells. So
this one's a 5 or a 6.
Yep.
And there is a 3 in one of these 2. Let's see. Can I draw or not?
Yes, you can draw.
Yeah, there's a 3 in one of the 2 cells that Tallcat circled. Okay.
One of these is definitely 9, points out
yes.
Emma.
And we have a virtual 5, 6 in row 6 as well.
Yep.
Yes.
For what it's worth.
I am almost positive that if this cell is 1, 2, it breaks the column. Because if that cell is 1, 2, then these cells sum to a minimum of 5, 6, 7, 8.
26.
That's too many, right?
Yes, just.
These cages...
then you would need these to be a 1, 0 pair.
Right.
Yeah. Right. So this is the 5, 6. This is the 1, 2.
Correct.
And it's
Now
the
it's no
same
longer
1, 2 as
virtual.
that.
Yep, it's the same 1, 2. Yep, that seems worth ketchuping.
Sure.
Uh,
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm trying to sum the digits.
Jim
in
says the
box eight.
stream is lagging. I am not dropping any frames, so that's all on YouTube's end.
what is the minimum sum of these cells even now? Because it's still pretty big, isn't it? They could be 1, 3, 4, which is 8.
It can't be 1,
They
3,
can't
4
be
because
1,
it's a
3,
3.
4.
Oh, sorry, 1, 3, 5. Sorry,
It
no.
can't be
Sorry,
1, 3.
1, 5, 7.
1, 5, 6. No, 1, 5,
1,
7, 8. Yes.
Yeah, 1,
1,
5,
5.
7, 8. What does that sum to?
21.
So if those sum to 21 and the entire thing is 27, that means these sum to at most 6. So you can at least mark them as being from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I guess.
Let's see. And okay, so yeah, if we use the 1, if we don't use the 1, or we assuredly have to use the 1 or the 2 at least. I feel like we could probably push that to get a little bit better. But it's possible there's lower hanging fruit.
Actually, row 3, column 6 has to be a different 1, 2, doesn't it? That has to be because the 5, 6 is different in the 11 cages.
Oh, so this is the other 1, 2.
Yes, very good.
So that sees row 3, column 3.
So now, oh, never mind.
So if this cage wants a 1 or a 2, it has to get it in these cells.
So I guess row 8, column 5 can't be 5. Because if they have to be 6, then 5 and yeah, row 8, column 5, yeah. That has to be 1, 2, or 3. I think we said the minimum was 6, right? For row 3, column 3. And
the maximum
maximum
sum was 6, yeah. And so now that one, now that this one can't be 1 or 2, right? Yep. Okay, I follow you now, what we're doing with our lives.
Let's see, do we know for sure this cage can't be 3, 4, 6? Because if it's not, it needs a 1 or a 2. It's not 3, 4, 6.
Can't.
It can't be. Because this
3
would
and
need
4.
to be the 3 and the 4.
Yes.
Right.
So this does need circle 1, 2 in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, FK.
And that's and so these are both not 1, 2, or 3.
So they're a minimum
Or
of
4.
5, 7.
7. Yes, they're a minimum of 12. So that other digit is now a 1 or a 2. So it's the XE 1, 2.
Uh-huh. Okay. I felt like that
now
was
the
gonna do more.
12 cage next to that cell definitely has a 1 or a 2 in it, because the only way to do it without a 1 or a 2 is a 3, 4, or 5. Or sorry, it's 3, 4, 5. And this cage definitely isn't 3, 4, 5.
That's correct. Yeah.
Now, that doesn't immediately tell me anything, but it seems worth noting, given what we're doing in this puzzle, that we definitely need a 1, 2 in there somewhere.
Afraid Not has a point about these cage sums and what that does to column 4, and in particularly row 1, column 4.
Yeah, that digit has to be huge because of everything we've already said about this column.
Yeah, we need to figure out whether the 8s and 9s. So there has to be an 8 or 9 in one of the cages.
That
doesn't really help much, at least.
But there certainly can be, so...
I think it's 7, 8, or 9, right?
This one?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because you can't have 2, 7, 8, or 9s in like the 14 or the 13 cage.
That makes sense.
You could...
one of the 1-2s in box 2 is in the 17 cage.
Let's see, 9.
Um,
Yeah, there's no way to fit 9 in
Oh, no, that's
here.
not true. Sorry, that's not true.
9 would need a 4.
It's in the 13 cage.
Yes, that's correct. That can't have a 9 in.
So 9 is in these cells.
Yes.
And there's no 1 or 2 in the 17 cage, now that I have done the math correctly.
This
Because
17 cage?
the 1-2, yes. Because the
Well, we
1-2
already
is
knew.
actually in the 13 cage.
Right, we already knew that we already knew that.
Oh, so then that case. Oh no, I was like, isn't the 17 cage 4? Because I'm looking at the killer calculator for the 13 cage.
That's the 17 cage.
But you can mark it as having no 1s or 2s, and that will at least
or 9s.
and no 9s. Yeah.
Are you telling me to center mark this as 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
No, I'm telling you to click in the killer calculator to mark that it doesn't have a 1 or a 2 or a 9.
It does have a 7 or 8 then.
Yeah.
Which means that 7, 8 must be in the 14 cage.
Yeah.
At the bottom, just in column 4.
Yep.
Okay, so this needs to have a 7 or an 8. So it's not 3, 5, 6. You can mark that this one doesn't have a 4 in it.
Or a 9.
Yeah.
And it's not 3, 5, 6.
And it's not, 3, 5, 6, yeah.
Because then we wouldn't be able to put 7, 8, 9. I mean, then you'd have a 5, 6 pair in column 4, I suppose would be the easy
It
way.
does have a 5 or 6 in there.
Yep, so now there's no more 5, 6s in the column.
Yeah,
So
which
this
I think is
there-
AFK.
These are from 1, 2.
So this certainly doesn't have a 6 in it.
Yes.
Correct.
And it does have a 9 in it. Oh.
No, the 9 may
No,
be above.
we don't know that.
No, we don't know that. Yeah, this needs 1
We
of
know it's
5,
not
6
1,
and
3,
1
9.
of 7, 8.
Yes.
Yep.
So then there is a 7, 8 and a 1, 2. A 7, 8, 9 and a 1, 2 in the 13 cage. The 5, 6 in the box.
It's not 1, 3, 9. Oh no, it could be 1, 3, 9. Sorry, it could be 1, 3, 9.
5, 6. Yeah. These are the same 5, 6.
So that's not in the 12 cage for what it's worth.
So there's
That rules
is
out
not
1,
5,
5,
6,
6.
Yep.
And no 4 in that cage either.
Yep.
Yeah, no 4.
Well, it's assuredly not 1, 2, 9 either. Because the 1, the 2, and the 9 would all have to go in sorry, the
1 and the
that's
9.
the
correct.
XE1, 2 and the 9 would have to go in the same cell.
Yeah.
So it
So this
definitely has a 3 in it.
3.
Yeah.
With a 1, 2,
It has
and
a
a
7 or an
8.
8, but the 7, 8 could be.
Oh, so it needs a 1, 2, so that goes here.
No, it could be the
No.
circle 1, 2 in the column.
Oh.
Hello, Alima. Hope you're doing well. Has this run dry? Are we supposed to be looking somewhere else now?
Yeah, I'm. It's unclear to me, like whether this is going to we're going to chase this through the whole puzzle, or whether we're doing completely the wrong thing. And poor Mr.Menace is watching this with his face in his hands, because this is like really riding the border between those two possibilities. Like it seems like all the cage totals are set up so we can sort of continue this coloring just a little bit at a time.
I'm trying to
Well,
read Afraid Not's point. Row 6, column 7 is the same as the 4 partner in the 11 cage in box 5.
yes.
Yes. And both that and X.
Oh, okay. So I've got something in row 6. When you look at 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3 can't be in the 21 cage. We have 1,
Oh.
1, 2 in the circle, and both the other 1, 2, 3s can't be in the 15 cage.
Yeah. So do the math. Whatever 5, 6, whether this is 5 or 6, that determines the value of X. But X is in here.
Oh,
So this needs a 7, not an 8.
Oh, okay. That's easier.
It's this 5, 6 plus the 1, 2.
Mm.
And we need a 7 to make up the difference.
5,
Yep.
6 plus 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, very good. I think. Hang on, let me check that in my brain.
It's the difference between the 4 in the 11 cage and then X in the 14 cage.
That's right. I was just checking if it were 8, would it break? And it does. So, yep.
So you can corner mark 7.
So there's definitely a 7 here, no 7 up here. So there's no
So
7
update the
in this
13
cage at
cage.
all.
Yep.
Which
So
limits
there's no
the
5 in row
possibilities.
3, column 3.
Right, this can never be 5.
For what it's worth, though, row 6, column 1 is 1, 2, or 3. Just looking at where the 1, 2, 3s go in row 6.
Right, because they can't go in here. This is one of them. And we
And
can
you
only
can't
have
put
one of
both.
them here.
And in fact, you need one of them there. Well,
Yeah.
that can't be 4, 5, 6. That
Right.
cage. So.
Plus you need one for the row. So so Emma says this is now 4, 6, 7.
Well, there's definitely an 8 up here now. That might be the point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
So
correct.
this is 4, 6, 7.
So there's a 5 in column. There's a 5 vertically going down.
Yep, so no 5 here. Oh, it's just a 3, 5 pair left. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be easier. I don't know why my brain saw that there was a 5 there, but no 3. 21 cage is 489. Not quite sure I understand. Can you elaborate why? Row 7,
7
9,
and
column
9.
8.
I see that we can center mark this cell as 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, column 5.
Do you remember
Yes.
the shortcut to put the chat always on top on my computer, Tristan?
Control Option Command P.
That will make my life easier.
The 15 cage has one middle, one high, one small. Yeah, but I mean, it's also got a cell up here as well. So couldn't that be any of them?
So there's going to be a high in here.
Well, couldn't there just be two high in there? And that could be, this could be 5 or 6.
What could be 5 or 6? This?
Row 7, column, sorry, this could be 5 or 6, and those could both be high, couldn't they? I'm not sure I understand why that's an issue.
Which does put 4 in the 15 cage.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if the 4 had to be in the 15 cage or not.
Right, but if that was 3,
but
4,
I
then
don't-
why couldn't this be 8?
Yeah, I don't see why it could not.
Row 7, column 3 can't be lower than 6. Cage math in box 4.
Oh, are we supposed to consider these together?
Both together. Oh, I guess 41. I mean, that is quite high. So the minimum of the other cells is 10. So 10 plus 30. 10 plus 20 is 30. So I guess the minimum that row 6, column 2, 3 could be is 15.
So this is max 6.
Yeah, it is 6, 7, 8,
So-
9, I guess. No, minimum 6. Did that make sense? Should I go over that again?
I don't understand what you're saying.
So there are 4 cells outside of, there's the circle 1, 2, and then there's 3 other cells out of the cages. So the minimum of those is 10. So 10 plus 20 is 30.
So these are minimum 30.
And so that means row 6, column 2, 3 is max 15.
15.
So then
this is
row 7,
minimum
column 3.
6.
Yes.
Okay, yep. I now believe it.
So
So there can't be a 5 in it, so it's not 5, 7, 9 or 6, 7, 8. Because oh no, it could be 6, 7, 8. Scratch that. But there isn't a 5 in it for sure.
So there's definitely an 8 in it somewhere.
Yes. I wonder, is there something similar we can do on the other side, maybe? But we haven't got as much flexibility there. I guess, does that mean there has to be a shared digit in the 21 and the 20 cage then?
So this has to appear in the 20 cage is what we're saying?
I'm wondering, because if that was 6, for example, row 7, column 3 was 6, we know that outer cages would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would have to go in the 20 cage. And if it were higher, if it were 7, that would mean outside the cage would be 1, 2, 3, 5.
Let's see if
That
this
is
were
true. That
7.
can't be 7. You would need those to be a 6, 8 pair, and there's a 5, 6 pair in the row.
Yeah,
yep.
that's true. If it were 8, it would 4, 9. If it were 9, it would be 4, 8. So 6, 7.
Oh
8,
yeah,
6.
that's you just like, what is the max that 6 different digits can be? DWeb has the easy way to look at it. The max that 6 different digits can be is 39.
35, you mean?
6 different digits, not 5
6
different
different
digits.
Oh,
digits.
5 digits. Max 6 digits. Oh, okay. So then,
So there is a repeat.
So there is a
yes.
repeat. So this appears in the 20 gauge.
Okay. Just click on the 20 a second. No, it doesn't need a 7 or 8 then. I was just wondering, like, if it was 6, 7, 8, though, then it would be 5, 6, 9. Yeah. I still am not sure why it has to be a 4, 8, 9, though. Hmm. We haven't narrowed that down
This
any
12
further.
cage doesn't have a 6 in it. That is the thing I keep trying to make something happen with, but I don't think it does anything. But that is my
Yeah. Um, 1, 1, 4, 6. Hmm. Well, the stream is doing a great example of why I don't usually live stream, because I get to these points where it's like, okay, I'm really stuck, and what am I thinking?
Chat usually bails us out at this point.
Yes, come on, chat. You're not holding up your end of the bargain here.
Let's see. Paul Fly.
those sum to 4 plus the outie, I think. Is that the way the math works?
Yeah, this plus 4 is the sum of these.
So the most it could be is 13, so there at least has to be a 1 there.
Which we already knew.
Yeah, a 1 and a 2, in fact.
Yeah, just because you can't put the 1 or the 2 in the 21 or the 20 cage.
Mm-hmm. So let's see.
Emma says 3 also has to go outside, which I don't see why.
Emma says it breaks the 21 cage if you make the 20
Yeah.
cage 389.
389, then that would be, yes. No, yes, it would need if it were 389, row 7, column 3 would be 8 or 9, and it would need a 6 in. And that couldn't go in because of the 5, 6 in row 21. So the shed.
Oh, there would just be no place to put 6 in this box,
Yes.
is what we're saying?
Yeah. Right. So does that mean the shed digit? It doesn't mean the shed digit can't be 9, does it? No, it just means there can't be a 3 in. So 1, 2, 3. Does that mean then, well, so that can't be 389. We can cross it out with 20 cage.
Yeah. So then we legitimately do need a 3 in these cells.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. If this is a 1, 2, 3, then so is this. I don't know if that's useful, but it's a thing that I have been looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think Paul Fly, there's definitely a 5 in one of these cages, which rules out 479 from this, because this
Yeah.
cage has to have a 5 in it. Because then our sum trick, this would be a 7 if 5 was outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
1, 2, 3, 5.
So there's definitely a 5 in this cage. Along with 2 things that add to 15.
You want to corner pencil mark the 5, perhaps? There we go.
So now the 21 cage. Oh, I guess we already knew the 21 cage didn't have a 5. Never mind.
It does have an 8 in.
Yeah, it has an 8.
So if it's 6, if row 7 column 3 is 6, then that's 5, 6, 9. If it's 8, then it's 5, 7, 8. How does that break? If it's 8, then we need 13, 5, 7, that would be 4, 9.
I feel like this works out either way.
Yeah, so is there, I'm wondering if there's another trick like what AFK was talking about with the X's and the, because that was very nice.
If this is 6, then that's 4 for what it's worth.
This can't be 1, 2, or 3. Because then we've got 2, 1, 2, 3s looking down here.
That's okay. You can have that.
So this is 1, 2, 3.
No.
No.
that's
You
not
can
right.
have 3, 1, 2,
You can
3.
have 2, 1, 2, 3s looking down at a 9 cage. That's not a 6 cage.
Oh,
It just means row 9 column 2 would be 1, 2, 3.
shoot.
Is it at all interesting that if this is 6, then this cell's exactly 4? Because we would, if this is 6, then the sum of the outies is 10, and this is the only cell that can be a 4.
That would put a 4
That
in the
puts a
15
4 in
cage.
the 15 gauge.
6 would be 21. It'd be 6, 7, 8, right? 9. You would
Yeah, this
need
would be 6, 7, 8. So these would be 7 and 8. That would be 9.
We can at least mark that these are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Jay Dyer is helping out by donating to get us an anti-night rule to help resolve the puzzle. Let's get a donation dance. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, 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 woohoo! Ba-doop, 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 woohoo! Boop, ba-doop, 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 boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, woohoo!
And see, that's
Thank you,
great,
Zach.
because
Thank
that
you,
gets us that this can't be 4.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's funny.
Yeah, so if the 4 is not outside the cage, then it's in the 21 cage. And then the
Yes.
21 cage is assuredly then forced, right?
4, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 20 cage can't. So one of these is 4 for sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. That's
So
not
if it's
bad.
here, that's 3. If it looks up.
Yeah. Um, 4, 8, 9. So that would mean the shared digit would be an 8 or 9, but don't we know that already?
I don't think we do. Shared digit could still be 6. I'm starting to understand the title of the puzzle.
This or that, yeah. It does,
Is it all
again,
interesting that these cells can't be 5 or 6? Oh, it's also not true. But other than that, would it be interesting if it was true? Uh, I miscolored the 5 6s in my head when I was doing this.
yeah, dare I say it? Do we need to actually go to coloring here?
I mean, it seems like it.
Like
Like
we have
I'm looking
4,
at the
5,
fact that
6s
this
here.
5 6 ends up in this row
Yeah,
over here, and trying to make sense of that
So if it tries to go here,
it would be a 6.
would be a 6.
And you'd have 4, 8, 9, and 5, 7, 8.
so if we were to color, there's a lot of options for what we could color.
Mm.
I would just color 5 6s, I think, is the
So
and then
then
just like hybrid, yeah, I would green white those. I think green white looks nice. Oh, you don't have white.
I don't
That's right,
have
you don't
white.
do white. Okay, well, green also, I guess, in the 14 cage in box 8.
Okay. So we know that there has to, I mean, I was going to say we know there has to be at least one 5, 6 and 20 cage, but we already know that because we have a 5. Um, that's world's most useless deduction.
What about this 12 cage? Does it have anything interesting to say? Because it can't have a
This
4 in
12?
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, this is the one. It always has a 3 in it. Never has a 5 or a 6 in it.
and it's got a 7 or 8 in it.
So the blue 5 6, or the cerulean 5 6, actually is quite constrained in this box. It can only go in 3 places, and only one of those places can possibly be 5.
Listen, could you just highlight the 12 cage again? I was just running through some of the options there. 3, 2, 7, 3, 1, 8, 7, 9. 3, 2, 7. That would be a 5. I was wondering if like we could do something like rule out, say that the 3 has to be in column 6, but I don't know if we can. Well, we know actually 3, 2, 7 is ruled out. Like row 7, column 7 couldn't be, if it were 3, it would have to be 3, 1, 8, because we know that there's a 7 in box 8 already. Does that break in some way? 3, 1, 8, 7, 9, 4, 6, 5, 4, 2. No, it doesn't. Means it's probably correct. Huh?
It is true that if the XE12 is here, the circly 12 is here, and now we've at least like ruled 1 2 out of some things. Like in the 14 cage or something. I was trying to get that to do something with a 9 cage with the other 1 2 3s looking at the 9 cage, but I can't quite
If the
make sense of it.
XE12 is here, X is 1.
Yes, that's true.
And so this what I'm saying is this can't be 2. That breaks.
Because that would put a 7 in the cage, and if there's a
Yeah.
7 in the cage, it's definitely in that cell.
Yes.
Well, there'd be 2 7s in this box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Box 8, you can't put 4, 5, 6 in the 12 cage. Yes. Hmm.
Uh,
4 was standard color for the half print. Yeah, I was like, this looks like it's a good warm-up. This, I
Hmm.
believe, is 4 stars on LMD.
yeah, we've still got this almost sextuple in column 6 of the, like, we've got 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s.
If it's 5, 7, 8.
Hey, Dorlier. Maybe you can get us out of this mess.
Um, I mean, well, we know circle, for example, we know circle 1, 2 can't be in the 15 cage in box 6. I mean, that's something because we know there's already a 1, 2, 3 in row 6 there. So circle is in row 5, column 7 or row 5, column 9 for what it's worth. This feels like set. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like if it was set, it wouldn't have been so. I mean, I feel like the opening was pretty well telegraphed. Like the 6 cage and making you think about the 11 cage, that seemed pretty sensible.
Yeah, agree.
Could you just click on the 18 cage for me there, Tristan? The one straddling box 3 and 4. I'm trying to think if there's anything we know. Well, we know it's not 5, 6, 7. That's about the most we got.
Why is it not
Are we
5, 6,
supposed to use
7?
the fact
Oh,
that we
yeah.
know the sum of the digits in this windmill type thing? Or almost know it, and we can use that to link the 5, 6 and the 7, 8?
22, 44, 50. So that's 50, and we have. So
The
if it
reason why
were,
I like that specifically is these are known to be a 1, 2 pair, so we know there's some, even though we don't know which is which.
that's true. Oh, no, because it just means that, I mean, they're 50,
It
so that
just
means if,
relates these two.
yeah,
These
if
two have
green
a
is
difference of
5,
2.
yes.
These two have a difference of 2.
Yeah, so if row 5, column 5 is 7, then green is
5.
5, and if it's 8, then green is 6.
Does one of those break?
No, just because of
I
the
was hoping one
22
of them would
code.
break with the 22 cage, but not so lucky, I
Oh,
suppose.
J. Dyer says this appears in the 14 cage.
Some to less than 28. Oh yeah, so 6 digits, the minimum is 28.
So that actually moves us along because that's not a 3 now.
Okay.
So in fact, 237 is ruled out.
6
No, it's
digits,
not.
the minimum is 21.
Yeah, 6 digits minimum is 21.
Although these have a 7 in them, so the minimum is 22. Oh, but it's 6 digits, none of which are 4.
Yes,
So yeah, so
so
I'll let Tallcat do the math of what the minimum sum of these
24.
is.
No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 13, 18, 24, yeah. No, so that could be a 3, I think.
Oh, this could?
Yeah. They don't have to have a repeated digit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Jade, I said the wrong thing, so we're all in trouble. Yeah, I'm really oh, D-Web, honestly, we've said plenty of wrong things ourselves, so
Mehdi says this actually can't be 3, just by case checking.
mm. So okay, I guess going back to the 15, no, I was gonna say going back to the 15 cage in box 6, but I don't think that's gonna help. 5, 6, 33.
See, if this is 3, then this would be 1, 8.
Why isn't 8 in row 5, column 5? Hmm.
Nemafish says we have to record for posterity that Jay Dyer is an actual fallible human being.
I'm not sure I believe
Yes,
that.
but Jay is correct. Fallible doesn't necessarily imply human. Yeah, from experience, usually with something like this, it ends up being something like glaringly obvious that we're missing.
That does very often happen to me.
Um, Ignore mental math. Yeah, I do that all the time. I think this is also the point where we start grasping at straws. And for the record, this is why I'm absolutely not doing live solving on Sudoku stream. So I
See,
think
if
first we should pencil mark.
this is a 7, then this would have to be an 8, 9 pair to get them in the column.
Yep.
In fact, one of these is 9 for the column.
Yep.
Yes. Doesn't row 5, column 8 have? I think first we should pencil mark what row 9, column 6 can be, then cage check the 12 cage. Yeah, but that seems to be a lot.
Are we supposed to do something like note that if these have green in if the green is in here, then green also ends up down here together with some other digit, and then that contradicts something by putting together the fact that we know the sum of this cage and the sum of that cage? I'm not quite sure, but we did some of that magic earlier. And by we, I mean you two did some of that magic earlier.
Eighth, okay, yeah.
Oh, actually, this has 6 and 7.
No, I think in both
No.
cases it just comes up as 1, 2. So
Yeah, if green is in here, X is 1. Yeah, I agree with that.
let's go look at the 15 cage again. So we know it has. Yeah, I don't see how that helps.
pencil mark the digit there as 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if you want.
Hmm.
Because the 1, 1, 2, 3 in the cage is in row 6. I guess there's something 4 is kind of interesting because unless there is a 4 in those two cells exactly, that cell's actually only a 4, 5, 6.
There's no. Oh, sorry.
Maybe there's a problem with that. Because it would put 4 in row 5, column 3 if there is a 4 in one of those cells.
Green is in 17 cage, X is 1.
Okay, let's. So if this is a 3, then 3 in box 8 goes here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And these would have to be
1, 8.
1, 8. These would be 6, 9.
Oh, it breaks, but it's very chainy. So no, if row 7, column 7 is a 3, then you have a 1, 8, right?
Yeah.
In the box. So that means that X is 2. Right? And so then you end up with
yeah.
oh no, I was wrong. Ignore. Wait, was I? 5. Yeah, then it means
There's
that
2.
green is 5, right?
And then 1 plus 4 plus 6. No, that works.
No. No, green is 5. So then you end up with 22 being 5, 8, 9. The 22 cage in box 5 becomes 5, 8, 9, and you have 8s pointing at each other. You have 5, 8, 9, and 3, 1, 8, and you have 2 8s in the column.
Oh, God. Well, at this point, I'll use it, but that's horrible.
Yes. So, I mean, that basically green has to be 5 and 6, I guess, is another way of expressing it, if that's a 3. So it's from 1, 2, 7. 7, 3, 2.
1, 2, 7, 8, I think is the.
Yeah. I mean, but that just was a lot to get that. So I kind of feel like there was definitely. I do wonder.
Is writing
This
out
is
something
5,
that actually
6, 8, or
sounds worse than
9.
this.
Yeah.
What?
I said Dorlira is writing out something that sounds like it might actually be worse than this. Why is that 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9? Because if that's true, then we know that we've got a 1, 2 in those two cells in the 12 cage. I don't think we know that.
Oh.
It's not 9.
Yep. Or 7. Or 3.
That is true. It can't be 2. I agree with Emma that row 7, column 7 can't be 2.
Yes, that's true.
Because it would put a 7 in the cage.
Yep.
Yep. 3, 8.
Yeah, we need ketchup circle in these cells. So if this is a 1, it's X, which we already knew.
If it's a 1, then it's 3, 8, right? So then green becomes 6.
Oh, it must have been Codex puzzle, David. That
It
puzzle's
was.
amazing. Yeah, that
Yes, it was Codex puzzle. I checked it just before we came on stream. It was really good. And 1, so it is 1. Row 7, column 7 can't be 1. 1, 3, 8, 7, 9.
3, 8, 7, 9 here.
And that
4,
green
6 here.
becomes.
That's a 5.
Oh, okay. It's the same thing, I think. Green becomes 5 and 6, I think.
So
that
7,
it?
9 here. That's 16. This would have to be a 6.
Yeah. So then. What?
But the 1, so that would be a 1.
And that'd have to be 6, 7. Doesn't that work?
That works. So what makes
Oh, no, no, no. Wait, no, hang on. Wait. But in box 8, you have a 3, 8 pair, which makes it 6, 9 pair in column 5.
yes.
okay. Here's a
Okay, I
dumb
mean,
point.
yeah.
If there's a 7 or an 8 in here, this is always a 1. So I think that means it's always 3, 1, 8. And the way I did that is if there is a 7, 8 in these two cells, I know the sum of all of these 4 cells is 7, 8, 9 plus 3 is 27. And so therefore those two cells sum to 34 minus 27, which is 7, and therefore that cell's definitely a 1. Does that seem sound?
Seems a lot, but I think enough people in chat are saying that that can't be a 1, so I'm ready to take it at this point. So 1 and 2 can't be in the 12 cage if 2 is in the 1, 2 cage. Again, 22, right? Do we? So you're saying one further, right, Zeddy? You're saying that it's 3, 1, 8?
I think I was trying to say that, although I think I might be lying. Because I think I didn't actually preclude the case that there was a 2 in here. I think I might have just in a very complicated way proved there's not a 7 in these two cells.
Okay, D-Web wants to take us through it step by step. Okay. 1 in Okay. If 1 is here, 3,
Yeah.
8
3, 8.
with a 2, so this is 3, 8, 2. This is 6, 9.
I think the pertinent point is column 6. If you have 3, 8, 2, then X becomes 1. But if you have 3, 8, you end up with a 4, 6 pair. Because you
Wait,
get through.
wait.
And
3,
1.
8, 2 where?
What you just said is if this is a 1, then these are 3, 8, 2, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah.
So then this is a 1.
Yeah.
And so these are 7 and 9.
Okay. So this is a 6.
And what about over there?
So green is 6. So 4, 6, and what? No, that adds up.
But this one doesn't, right? The one down here at the bottom.
7, 9, and 6.
So
Yeah.
this would be. Oh no, 7, 6, and 1 does work. Never mind. Sorry, I think
No,
it does
no.
all work out.
Kristen, take on that point. So what you were saying about this being 7, 9, and this would be 6. But if this is 7, 9, this is 4, 6, and then this becomes 5, and green is 5, and green is 6.
Oh, because there's no other place for 5 in the column.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well, because you end up with a 4, 6 pair here. If you have 8, 7, 4, 6, that becomes 5, but that's green, and green becomes 6. I mean, it's
Well,
awful.
this is 1, 3, 8, 2. This is the only place for 5 in column 6. So that breaks right there.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we can say that it's not,
So this is not a
1.
1.
and that wasn't. I really am going to have to hit up Mr.Menace and be like, what the hell are we missing here? Because that is just egregious. But so that means
I
1,
mean,
2, and
you
3.
did this all predicated on this being 1, but that's not what any of this had to do with, right? This was just predicated on the idea that there was a 7 in these cells. If there's a 7 in these cells, then exactly the same thing breaks. You get the 4, 6, you get the 5, and you get the 6. So we just made this
Then green
unnecessarily
is 5.
complicated.
Yes. No, it's true. If there's a
so there's
7 in
no
those cells
7.
in the break. Yes, that's the easier way of looking at it, I guess.
Well, there we go. So
So
this
that
is,
that
Wow.
was like a perfectly reasonable much shorter thing to do that sort of all directly just involves sort of understanding how the Sudoku works between these two things.
7,
Which is
4,
like kind of what
6,
we were looking for.
5, 6. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
very easy.
Okay, and now I feel ashamed for that.
Yeah, so that's an 8, 9. This is a 5. So this has to be a 5.
Yes.
So this is a 5, 7. So this is a 2.
Yeah. 2.
6.
This is
But we already
4.
did our digit dance because we got this 4 at the very beginning of the puzzle.
Whew. Goodness me.
I will trust that Tristan has done all the Sudoku correctly.
Well, Sven is doing all the Sudoku correctly.
So
That's 138. It doesn't have a 2 in.
right.
So Zeta was right.
Of course.
Although it
No one
pains
ever
me to
believes
say
me.
it.
And certainly that's the 1, 3 piece of that.
Right.
Yeah.
So 6, 9.
So there's no 6 or 9 in that 21 cage now. Or sorry, no second 6 or 9 in the 21 cage. So those digits can't be 9.
7. So by the way, let me find row 9, column 6 has to be a 6 because it's from 4, 6, 7, and it can't be 4 or 7.
Sorry,
in fact,
where?
I just can't.
Row 9, column 6. This is a 6.
Is it really?
Yes, it's from 4, 6, or 7, just from the column. And it can't be 4 or 7.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I was going to do that the whole like proving that thing was a 6 for you, but you have done it in a different way. But that being a 6, I think is big.
So this is a 7, 8 pair. That's a 4.
After all that, it was a 4. So we have 2, 3, 4 at the bottom in the 15 cage. And there's definitely a 4.
Probably we know what the 20 cage is, I'm going to guess. We certainly know what the
fif-
13 cage is.
15 cage can't have a 6 in. Because 6 plus 4 plus 3 is 13.
What can't have a 6? Oh,
15
that's it.
cage. Damn it, my annotations. Yeah, this is a 9.
Right. So this
2,
needs
4.
to be 2, 4. So that's a 3. This is
Those
a
are 1,
3,
9.
so no 8. That's the 8.
Oh, the 9 cage in box 7 has to have a 3 in it because it can't be 1, 2, 6, and we know where it is.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll get to the box 420 cage eventually, AFK.
5, 6, 9, right? Actually, that's a 1, 5 pair because 2 in box 4 is in row 4, column 1.
Oh.
You have more Svenning that you can follow.
So no 5. No 8 in this cage. 3 and 2 there.
This is a 9.
It's 5, 6 pair.
You know the order because of the 1, 5 pair below it.
Yep.
You should probably write in what's left in row 4 just by like marking.
And row 5.
Well, I mostly cared about the fact that this can't be a 6, 7 pair because that would be a second 5. So this cell's definitely an 8.
Ah, very good.
Nice.
Can't be a 7 either because it can't be 3 above it.
Yes. So that's a 6 with a 4. That's a 7. Let's see. Do we know anything about this?
Not yet.
Well, it can't have both 8 and 3 in it, which it never could. Mehdi says this is naked. It is.
Yep. Wow.
So fill in the triple above it then.
6, 8, 9. No, not 4, 8, 9. Sorry. Can't be 4, 9. Can it? No, it can just.
That would put a 6 here. That seems okay.
Yeah. Oh, well, it has a 4 in, so.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
a 6
one of
or
these
7.
is 4. For sure.
Oh, it can't be 4, 7, 8 because then you would have 4, 7 in row 1 and it would break the 4, 7. Oh no. Ignore that. The 4 could be in row 2.
4 could be.
This cell's always
No,
a
it
6 or
couldn't.
7,
No, it
as
couldn't.
D-Web points out.
No, you were right. This would have to be the 4. And
Oh, yes.
then 7. So this is actually 4, 6, 9. So that's the 4, 9 pair. That's the 6.
Okay. Thank you for reassuring me.
You backed off, but you were right.
The cell below it is an 8. D-Web is skeptical. I did not follow any of that. So there are at least 2 of us who are skeptical that any of that
If
was right.
it's 4, 7, 8, that would have to be 4, that would have to be 8, this would have to be 7, and this square is broken.
Okay. Yep. I see. Yep. Trixie.
Sorry, I didn't articulate that clearly
Oh, well,
enough.
that makes 2 of us. There's an 8, a naked 8 in row 2, column 9. Just by Sudoku.
Yep.
So those 2 sum to 6.
This is
and they aren't
1,
3.
5.
Yep. Four in box 7, Emma points out, is here.
What is left in this box?
So there's a 4 in the 14 gauge.
We can actually finish off box 7.
So it's 4 with a 1 9. Or
Mark
4
box
with a
1.
3 7.
Marking box 1 definitely seems productive. Yeah, you've got a 1-5 pair in row 1.
Yes. It's a 7 or 9. So 4. Oh, you can place a 2 here because it can't be in the 14 cage.
Yeah, you can do the same with 6 in that box.
Yeah.
So that has to be a 6.
Yep.
Mhm. Agree.
This
You have a
has to be the
1-3-5
9.
triple in column 9.
Yes, we do.
So if you fill in those 2 cells, maybe it'll get us everything we want out of life.
Got a 9 in.
So yeah, so that cell is a 9.
So that must be
Yeah,
1 or
4.
4. Yep, 4. And then 1. Yeah.
Now
Okay,
I think
that.
Tristan can probably fill these in.
Yeah. I think we can. Wow, okay. That was quite a puzzle.
I told you not to jinx us when you said we would assuredly get through more than the 2 puzzles that you'd originally picked out.
Yes, okay. That's definitely on me. Wow. Yeah, I mean I guess it was that point like about partway through and it was like maybe we should be looking elsewhere and it's actually no, we really shouldn't. We should have just been looking right
Well,
Yeah,
it was right here. The
Yeah.
The
7 here
deduction
broke
wasn't that
the world.
complicated, but it was difficult to look for because of the way it sort of like blended with things. And it didn't look tempting to ask, can this cage really be 7, 9, whatever?
It's been almost an hour and a half.
Yeah. But I guess we kind of we were sort of saying we want another deduction like when these you know to do with when these were different and it was like basically this and these ending up different but we just
it was
we're
it
not
was
looking
very
enough.
similar. There might have been a way to phrase it that was exactly the same as the one that we had done before that.
Yeah, so okay.
All right.
Like I need a breather.
Yeah, we'll take a little break. We've got a chaos construction coming up. So we will see you all in a couple of minutes. are back with this Skeptical Mario chaos construction. I've been impressed with the Skeptical Mario puzzles that I've seen.
Should
And
probably enable
this,
dashed grid.
sure. This puzzle has some really positive comments from some great people, including Wen Chang, and also some comments saying that there is, quote, little to no difficult irregular Sudoku.
Hallelujah.
We do like to hear that.
Yeah, Tallcat has a great point about the thermos. So let's go over the rules first.
Tallcat.
All right. Yeah, carry on.
This is a chaos construction, so we have to find 9 orthogonally connected regions of 9 cells in the grid. These are regular thermos, so digits increase from the bulb to the tip. These are regular Renban, where they have to be a collection of consecutive digits in any order. But we also have the constraint that all clues, Renbans and thermos, are also region sum lines. Each clue has to cross a region border. Now, what we can't do, we can't place borders here, because that means that 2 cells that are bigger than this one sum to the same as this one.
Or you could put an extra divide in there, and then you have 3 digits that are all the same digit.
Yep, that's another option. So
it's another bad option, but it's another option.
So for all our 3 cell thermos, we get this. Now Tallcat says there's a border here.
Yeah, because if you don't have a border there, then you have 1 digit being 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's just no way to get.
I'm not prepared to actually say that, because why couldn't we have this?
Because then you've repeated a digit on a run fun and you're not allowed to do that.
That's a good reason.
I want to say
also,
hey Kodak, congratulations on CTC today.
I was very happy to see that on CTC. It was a fantastic puzzle.
Kurban, a line cannot be within a single region. That is in the rules.
So people are making deductions about these that I think are most natural if you first note that you can't have a line between these two. So if you look at like the 4-cell thermo, you cannot have a line between these two. And so you can also note that it breaks immediately if you then put a line there, because now you have 2 smaller digits summing to the same as 2 bigger digits. So you can't do that. So you don't have a line there either. And so therefore all 3 of these are in the same thing. And so you have that whole division. You can put X's in places that there are.
Why don't I just color them?
You can. I mean, it's going to probably end badly, but you can. I mean, I guess it's going to work nicely in this specific instance, because color those and then start coloring this one and ask yourself if it can be a different color. And the answer is no, because you'd have a minimum sum of 4 digits equaling 1.
Yep.
If that were a different color. So that cell's assuredly also green, and the next cell is assuredly also green.
Yes.
And
I think the next cell is also green.
And the next cell is also green, because if it's not, then you have to have a like 221, and 221 doesn't work well either. And now that cell's sure as hell not green.
Yep. Because you'll have 4 digits summing up to
a single digit number.
Yep.
People are really excited for you to pencil mark a bunch. So you can certainly pencil mark the thermos if you're into that kind of thing.
Oh, that's a cute point, Kuraban, is that 5-length Renban always have to be in 3 regions.
It's not true that 5-length lines always have an odd sum, is it?
No, because you could have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's even.
Oops.
3 even digits and 2 odd is even.
Yeah.
I do want to say, I think the 4-cell Renban is actually forced to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Because
Interesting.
2, 3, 4, 5, for example, would be the next one up. Oh no, it could be 3, 4, 5, 6. And that could be 4, 5, 3. So it has to have, yeah.
It has to have an even sum.
Yeah.
But then there's a bunch of them that have even sums.
5, 6, yeah, scratch that, yeah. So maybe the bottom is what it's.
Oh, they all have even sums. So yeah, I think actually any combination works. So you can color these two if you want to color something,
Make
rather
it
than using the lines.
Yeah. Why did we mark the border in row 3?
Juan, the problem is making this both a Renban and a region sum line. If we try to do that, then 3 consecutive digits are never going to sum to another digit that's consecutive with those 3.
It is true that the 6-cell Renban, that one always has an odd total because 6 cells that are consecutive is always 3 evens and 3 odds.
Yes.
And so Jay Dyer points out that means you know exactly how it breaks down, because it has to be 3 sections, and you can't have a single cell section in there anywhere, presumably. I'm trying to come up with the shortest proof I can that you can't have a 1-cell segment in your 6-cell Renban region sums. It's not completely clear to me that you can't. It's definitely clear to me it needs to be 3 segments.
Yeah, I mean, there is a point that I don't think these 2 cells can be green because you have issues with 8 and 9, but I'm not sure I like it. It feels like a bit chainy for me.
I do think we probably should mark that this is 1, 2, and this is 2, 3, as much as I enjoy you teasing chat and not giving it to them. And then this is 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because, I mean, if these two were both green, then where does 8 go in the green region? And this would have to be 8, 1. Sorry. This would have to be potentially 8, 1. And then it gets very chainy that you end up with 5, 6, 7.
Couldn't
And
this
that
be green
sums
and
to-
8 go here?
No, because it's a different region than green.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to sign up for the whole Secret Santa thing this year. Oops.
So it's a bit chainy, I think, but I
So
think
we're saying green can't take this?
yeah, because then you have
Oops.
issues with where is it getting 8 and 9? Because 8 would have to be row 7, column 2. But then through a chain with like 8, 1, you end up with 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, and row 9 is 18. And you can't have 2-digit sum into 18.
It's a little gross, but
Yeah.
But not like the grossest thing in the world.
I mean, we were attempting far grosser things in the last puzzle. Um,
Yeah, but that was desperation.
Uh,
So you should probably mark that this cell is a minimum of 4 because it's going to do interesting things to the math rather than trying to like look at the longest chain, who can do the longest chain.
yeah.
Because you already know that there's a 2 1 2 3s in green, so this can't be a 1 2 3. So it's a minimum of 4.
Yes.
in fact,
And a maximum of 6, right?
Yeah, shortly it can't be 7 yet. Yeah, so 4 5 6.
yeah, but if we look at Dorlier's point, that this is at least 2 higher than this, and this is at least 2 higher than this. So this is at least 4 higher than this. So this has to be at least 4.
Sure.
But
so that makes that a 5 6.
yeah, but this can't actually be a 5 because then this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that doesn't add up.
Yes, that's true.
So this is a 4.
Why can't it be lower than 4 though? Oh, hang on. No, you just said yeah.
Yeah, because these two cells are at least 4 higher
Two
than
more.
these two cells.
Yes, yes. Yeah. So it is a 4.
Yes.
Didn't we have a 4 dance last time?
We did have a
We
4
did.
dance last time.
Well, we get to do another
practice
one.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
So we know row 8 isn't a 4. Row 8, column 3 isn't 4. And we also know it has to have a 1 in because it can't be 2, 3, 4. So row 8, column 1 is a 1.
This is 7 8 or 8 9. You should fully mark these cells before we go too crazy. This is 6 7.
Hey, Juan.
Oh, Juan has donated some gift subs. They have gone to Majestic Spork, Lakia, Thames, Oddly Even, and Armelg. Enjoy your memberships, and thank you so much, Juan. Let's get a donation dance. Boop 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 boop. Woohoo! Boop 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 boop. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. And thank you, Zach, for the dance.
All right. So
So if
yeah,
this...
you can take 7 out of row 7, column 3 as well.
This?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it can't possibly be 1 2 4, which is the only way to make 7 in 3 cells.
Right.
Hey, Selena.
Hey, Selena.
Yeah, 4 5 7 would sum to 13. That's too small. Wait, no, sorry. 4 5 7 is 16, but that still doesn't work. Yeah. So yeah, if neither of these cells is 6, people are really beating this into as many cases as they can. But if there's not a 6 in here, it doesn't work, is what people are saying.
I mean, an easier thing like Gerian's point is that row 8, column 1 and 2 have to go in row 9 somewhere. And one of them at least has to go on the Renban to the right.
Well, 1, 2, and 3 need to go in row 9 somewhere. And that was going to be my next point, is they assuredly don't all go on the Renban.
Yeah.
But at least
But
at least
one
some of them
does.
go on the Renban, so the 9 can
Right.
only go here.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Yeah, you can case check
and the
this to
8
death
can
and
only
figure out
go
what it
here.
has to
This
be.
has to be 17.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
should mark 1, 2, 3 here on this before you continue.
So let's make this add up to 17.
Well, you need
Or
13.
6,
So it
7.
has to be 6, 7. That's not 6 above.
Yep, that seems very important to mark.
So this is
2, 3, 3,
Yeah.
5, 2, 5. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're all
Yep.
So we have 1, 2, 3, and 5 on the Renban on the right, for what it's worth. So there has to be a 4 on it, which is vertical.
Oh, right. By the David Dorlier argument, you actually knew this was a string of 4 Oh, you didn't quite know this. No, you did know this was a string of 4 consecutive digits as soon as this was a 4, because
That's
this
true.
could only have been a 4 if these were 2 apart and these were 2 apart. So there actually was a clean argument.
Right, but you still had to know where the 9 was in the row. Because it could have been 8, 7, 6, 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you had to do more thinking, but
so you have a 5 on the bottom of the Renban in row 9, by the way. Yeah.
I mean, this is just a 1, right? I think this just has to be a 1. There's no way that this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to break it into 3 pieces that summed to 5. I guess you could maybe do a 1, 4, 2, 3, and a single 5, but that sounds geometrically horrible, but maybe it's possible.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess can we go back to, we can go up to the point that row 7, the row 7 thermo can't be green now. Because
yeah, okay.
you need to put an 8, you would still need to put an 8 in and the 1 is gone. So
Yep. So
the green has to get out. Running from 6 isn't 1.
yeah, wherever green gets its last 2 cells, they're definitely on the Renban. Or no. Yes. Right,
Yeah.
because green can't come to the thermo.
And one of the cells green has to get is an 8, which I think if you bully it, I think tells you that row 8, column 5 is definitely in green.
Ah. Yes. Maybe.
Because otherwise the sum is way too big.
And one
Yeah.
of these is green's 8.
Yep, I think that is true. And now that there's an 8 inside the sum, I think you can say the sum of the Renban is at absolute minimum the sum of the 6 digits that are below, or that are 8 and down, which Tallcat will tell us is.
Sorry, say that again.
What is 87654? I think the like what
30.
3. 876.
33 then. 87654 is 33.
Okay, so the minimum sum is 11. So now it's forced.
87653.
876
it's
is 21. 876 is 21 plus 45 is 9 plus 3 is 33.
The point is the sum is more than 3 times 9, so we now know that it is actually a 222.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the sum is... Does it have to be exactly 11? I think it must.
What's wrong with 987654?
Yeah.
That would
And
be
then
40, or sorry, that would be 39, where the sum would be 13, and this would be
13.
85.
Yeah.
But green has to go up.
You can certainly green that cell, yeah. Though.
And then green is done, I think.
Right.
Yeah. And cerulean now takes 2 more cells that we know about.
So if it has an 8 on, if it's 98765, if it's got a 9 on, then the sum is 13, right?
It is true. We do know where green's 9 is, chat points out.
Yeah. So if it has a 9 on, then the sum is 13. If it doesn't have a 9 on, the sum is 11. So there's a 3 or a 5 on, so we know where the 2 is.
Yeah, the green can't have it. The Renbon can't have a 2, so the green 2 is placed, is how I would say it.
That's another way, yes.
Yeah.
So this isn't 9 anymore.
Nope.
Yep.
Right.
And so the other 3, 5 is assuredly with the 8. And it works either way, is I think what we concluded.
Yeah.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yes. 8, 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6. Yeah. 5, 8, 9, 4. Well, I guess we can say that there has to be a 7 on the vertical segment in column 4. Either way. Because there's an 8 on, so there has to be.
Right, yep. Agree.
7 with a
4 or 6.
4 or 6.
So the just going back to row 9, the argument that if 1 was on the Renban and not in the circle, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if you split it into, you would end up with an isolated. You couldn't make it work because
I see it.
yeah.
Yep.
You couldn't make it work.
Yeah. So I agree.
Why couldn't you break it up like
Because you would need
Because
the
where do
one
you-
and the
Yeah. So
you would need the 1
5
and the 4
somewhere.
together.
But we know one of these is the 4.
right. The 5.
So where do you
somewhere.
put the
Okay, yeah.
1?
Sorry, I was in my brain. I was putting the 5 here, but I understand why I can't do that now.
And I think don't we know that the cerulean has to take take the Renban, otherwise you end up with a region that just can't get out.
It's pretty ugly case checking geometry. Is the answer AFK?
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. It could, I guess, only go 1 up, 1 right and 1 up as well. I was wondering if this blue has to go, but I guess it could go here and then go up, and this region could go up as well.
Yeah, I'm not really prepared to.
But we do know
So
at
we
least
do know that this Renbon now is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because there's a 2 in the row.
2, 3, 5, 4, 6. Yes. Oh, and actually, doesn't that
Yeah,
just divide straight?
just fill in the whole Renbon at least.
That just divides straight here into 2, 3, 5, 4, 6.
So center mark these cells with the mark button is what Tallcat is saying.
Oops. Yeah, 2,
And
3,
now
5.
center mark these 2 cells because they need to be 4 and 6 because, as previously noted, they can't be 1.
Yeah, these just are 4, 6 by Renbon. So yep.
But I guess that still doesn't preclude that this could go like this, and this could be a separate region that goes up here. They can't.
Oh yeah, I think that is still possible.
So we don't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so this I think so. Yeah, you didn't prove that the Renbon couldn't have a 1 in it. You only proved the Renbon couldn't have a 1 in it in row 9.
At the bottom, yeah. But either way, if it were 4, 1, or if it were 2, 3, there is a division at the level of row 9.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true.
So it's possible that this is all together, or this is a 5 and this is a 2, 3. And
But
that's
these 2 are together at least. But we
Yeah.
don't know what region they are.
Yeah.
Agree.
Now I want to look at Dorlier's point from a little while back. The 11 sum on the 11 sum on this doesn't work, Dorlier says, because these
8, 4, 7 would be 5, 6, and there would be a 3. It would be 1, 2, 3, 8 on the thermometer.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this would end up being a 3, and this would end up being an 8, which doesn't work.
That's amazing. So these are 9 and 4. These are 6 and 7, and these are 5 and 8.
Yes. So this actually gets all resolved. The 6 and 7 get resolved because this becomes a 3. This becomes a 6.
Mm-hmm. Green Sudoku.
Yes.
There's a 5-8 pair in green. So
yes,
that's
yes.
Okay, and those 6, 7 are in the same region, so that 6 is in a different region because the region can't have 2 6s. So that gets you a really sexy region border.
The things you find sexy, Zola.
You can now. Oh no, sorry. I was gonna say you can place 6 on the.
This
thing,
is
but
a
you can't.
new region for sure, so maybe we should
Yeah.
color it.
Yep. I think it deserves of a color. Not sure I would have gone with the pink, but that's me.
So now the tip of this
What's wrong with pink?
region is less than 6. So that puts a rather huge constraint on what these numbers can be.
Actually, the same with the one
Ah.
below it as well.
So yeah, so that's at most 5 and at least 3. So it's from 3, 4, 5 for sure.
Yep.
And now this is at most 4. So 2, 3, 4. And now this one can only be 1 or 2.
Oh yeah, there's a Sven is asking you to take care of the 6.
Yeah.
So demanding.
And then there's this.
You fill in the quad in
well.
column 3.
Yeah.
Oh, just.
Yeah, other than the one you've already highlighted. And there's, oh yeah, there you go. So 1, 2, 5, 8. I just want to pay attention to what digit is going to go onto that renpod.
So these 2 digits are consecutive.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to make that work.
Could be 4, 5.
4,
Can't
5.
be 5, 6. Can't be 6, 7.
Could be
Can
7,
be 7,
8.
8. Can be
And
8.
that's it.
Oh,
So just
yeah,
write all
that's it.
those options.
Yep.
So
There aren't that many.
It can be 4, 5.
Can't be 5, 6. Can't be 6, 7. Could be 7, 8.
Yep.
Can't be 8, 9.
And
Plus
it
there's an
can't
8 in the
be 8,
region.
9
Because
because
cerulean already has an 8.
Yep.
Can't be 9, 10 because 10 isn't a Sudoku digit. Can't be 10, 11 because 10 isn't a Sudoku digit. I could keep going.
He's down.
We do have a 5, 8 pair in row 7.
That's true.
cute.
So 9 is kind of in, I mean, 9 is over to the right.
For the row.
9 actually can't, does that mean that 9 actually can't be on the tip of the thermo in row 6, column 2? Because all ways of making 9 are ruled out. 3, 6, 2, 7, 4, 5, 1, 8.
Seems so.
Yeah. In fact, the minimum of those cells, I guess, is 2, 3. So that tip can be 5, 7, or 8, and it can't be 8 because that's ruled out as well.
Yeah, all the ways of making that can't be 3, 5, 2, 6, or 1, 7.
So this is 2, 3 making 5, or 3, 4 making 7?
Yes.
Oh no, it could still be 2, 5 making 7.
No, it couldn't. There's a 5, 8 in
No.
the row.
No, it couldn't. So 3, 4 is the only option.
Yeah, so there's definitely a 3. Hmm. That wasn't as insightful as I thought it would be. Well, I guess actually we can say that the row 1, column 3 can't be a 1 at least, because then it'd be 1, 2, 3. Oh no, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that would be too many digits. That
Yeah,
all 3 of those digits would have to go in 2 cells. So that can't be
Yeah.
a 1. Yeah, I agree. Because of column 1 is the problem.
Yeah. I'm fairly sure that the 5-cell Renban has a 4.
You
9,
have to do
8.
your Tallcat math of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 equals 35. And then factor 35. It's 5
Oh,
times 7. So
You're
we
the
would have to
mathematician
break
here,
the
not me.
so we would have to break the region sum line into 5 pieces or 7 pieces.
7
I'll
sounds
do the
good.
7 pieces case. You do the 5 pieces case. Yeah, so there's no 9.
Which
is the
means there's a
problem.
4 here.
Yep.
Yeah. So that does rule out 4 to the right.
So 1, 2, making 3.
Yeah.
No, that actually doesn't rule out anything from here.
Oh, but the
That's a
4 looks
3,
down.
though.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Very good. Very
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Slick setting.
Now
fill up
this
the
is a
quad for the column.
completely new region, so
Okay,
We're
you can have
listing
that one
1,
be
7, 8, 9 for the column. In column 2, I think.
Mhm. Triple left in row 7 is 1, 4, 9.
Mm-hmm.
so if this is a 4, I think we have problems if this is a 4. No, maybe not.
I think we could probably like figure out what row 1, column 3 is if we want to beat the Renbon into pulp.
Submission.
Yeah, just by like thinking about what the possible sums are. So the possible sums for these 5 cells are, there aren't that many of them, and so you have to decide, is it going to be 2 regions or 3 regions? Well, for example, if that cell was an 8, what on earth are we doing to make this world work? And I don't think it works in any case.
Row 5, column 4 is some 1, 2, 3 for what it's worth. The bulb there, because if it was 4, it'd have to be 4, 5, 9.
Juan says if this is 6, it breaks cyan. Because then cyan has to... Ah! Yes, it does. No, yes. It does, because this couldn't be cyan in that case, and then cyan can't get a 6.
Why couldn't it? Isn't it feasible that
Oh no, cyan could just shoot
cyan
up.
could go up here like that?
Oh, it makes all of row 7 unable to be cyan? Oh. Yeah, because these would be a 1, 9.
Oh, Lord. Yep, I agree.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess if it's a 6, then this becomes a 1-9, and that just puts a barrier on cyan.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I
that's
accept
a
In
that.
terms of
4.
easier things, row 1,
That's
column
a
8 is also a 1, 2, 3.
1. This is a 2-3 pair. That's a 5 now. Oops. This region has to get out.
Mm-hmm.
It
And
could
you
be
could put a border with the other one.
So cyan has to take this square no matter what. And it's going to be a 4.
and cyan has to take this as well.
Yep. Yep.
So cyan just has to take all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh,
1 plus 7 is 8. Chat will point out shortly.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I trust the math of chat.
that's a 9. It's purple.
Yes. There's a border here, so cyan has to keep going. At least one more.
Yes, there's a border here. Cyan has to keep going. Purple has to keep going.
Yeah, because this has
Yeah,
to
because
keep.
there's a region over here that you can give
There's
a
a
color.
region over here that has to get out.
I was wondering how a lot was going to get forced here. Oop. Going to give 1 second.
Cyan or cerulean only has one more cell it can take, I think, because it can't take row 6, column 6 without breaking the 8.
Right.
And I think it's now done. And now purple grows, and in so growing, it actually takes 2 cells because of the Renbon.
My
Oh,
iPad is
wow.
about to die, and I need to be able to see chat still. Awesome.
And red grows up and takes some of the Renbon as well.
There we go. Wow. Okay, that really did shoot up. You can finish row 8, by the way, the 5, 6.
And then what's the pair left in cyan?
2, 3.
Okay, so that makes this cell very restricted.
Can't
Because
be
Seven
2,
it's
or
a
3,
minimum
4,
of
5.
7. So it's a 7 or an 8.
This is 8 or a 9. I think this has to be a 1.
Can it be a
No,
2?
it could be a 2.
Oh, so we've got some restriction on. Have we got some restriction on that Renbon? No, maybe not quite yet.
Yeah, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 because you'd need one of the sides to be 1, 4 and the other to be 2, 3, and it doesn't work by exhaustion.
Yeah.
These are in the same region, so they can't be red. So red, no matter what it does, takes this cell, is Emma's point.
Yeah, because red has 7 already, yes.
And so red assuredly does not take row 1, column 8, so you can draw a
Border
line.
there, yeah.
And now we know where row 9, column 9 goes in red, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, 2, 3 pair in the column.
2, 3 pair
Yeah.
now, so that is 1.
So one of those is an 8. That
So
can be
the-
ketchuped if you would like to do some ketchuping.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And there's
2
a-
3s?
Mm-hmm.
We know there's just a 1 here somewhere that's purple.
This can't be a 2 anymore because of that 2, 3.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Yep.
So then
Yep.
the one next to it can't be a 3, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Oh, there's an 8 alone. Well, there's an 8 that's part of a new region, but I have no idea which region it's supposed to be. So I guess there's a region at the top. We can start branching out in row 1, column 8.
Row 6 needs a 1, says Martin. Goes here.
Yeah,
Wow.
good spot. That kind of sudoku spot is
That
nuts
is true.
to
You
me.
can you can center mark the remaining cells in column 8 pretty nicely.
Oops.
It's
Yeah.
just a quad.
4, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. If there's
So
not
it
a
can't be
7
4,
in those cells,
6.
they're both even.
Can't be 4, 6
Mm-hmm.
because that would need a 5 and a 5 on the other side. 4, 8 is too far apart. 6, 8 would need 7 and 7. So there is a 7 on it.
One of these is 7, is what you're
Yes.
saying?
4, 8
Wow.
is too far apart. 4, 6 would need 5, 5, and 6, 8 would need 7, 7.
So that knocks 7 out of the rest of the digits in the column.
Why couldn't these, if these are 4, 8, why couldn't these be 3, 9?
Because 4 and 8 is too far apart.
4 and
It's a
8 is too far
Renban.
apart. It's a Renban. Yep.
Hey, Logan. Good to see you again.
So 4, 7 would be 5, 6. 6, 7 would be 5, 8. And 7, 8 would be 6, 9. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, we can at least take 7 out of the cells below those two.
Okay.
And I think those cells, I think these two cells are only 179, right?
Yes, correct.
Emma has a
I
cute
mentioned
point.
that because it means that the purple only takes the 1. Oh, is Emma saying the same thing that I'm trying to get you to
Well,
do?
the point is that purple has 8 cells, so one of these is purple and one of them isn't. So we get to draw a line there.
I was giving I thought purple had 2 more cells left. I was giving a way more overcomplicated proof of the same thing. Because these are 179 are the only digits that can go in these cells, so you can pencil mark that.
Spoken like a true mathematician.
Yeah, my argument was that 7 and 9 are already in purple, so purple can't take the 7, 9, but has to take one of them. But sadly, this was unnecessary.
Yes, it is much easier. The geometry deductions have been really nice in this puzzle. There hasn't been anything gross at all.
I think this
Give
puzzle
it-
tempts you to do all kinds of gross things because I think you can do this puzzle in a gross way, but I think you can also avoid doing this puzzle in a gross way, which I think broadly we have done.
Give it time.
This can't be a 3 anymore if you look at what it does. Because if this is a 3, this would have to be a 4 because of the fact that there's an 8 and a 9 in this column. But 3, 4
yes.
breaks this.
Yep, that's true.
I feel like a football commentator.
So what can the cell above it be? I mean, it could only be
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, right? And I'm sure we could limit that.
I think there's probably a lot we can milk out of this Renban when we care to.
I think we could have forced it before, but it was hideous, and I was waiting to do it until it was not hideous.
Mhm. Can't be 7 for what it's worth. So, because if it was 7, it'd have to be 5, 2, and you get the same issue above.
Yeah.
4 would be 1, 3. 6. Ah, so then it has to have a 1 on, right? Because 6 can't be 2, 4. It'd have to be 5, 1. 4 would be 3, 1, and 3 would be 2, 1.
Yep.
Where, what? Huh?
So that card, if that was a 6, then it would have to be a 5, 1 sum because there's 2, 4 above it.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And 4 and 3 as a sum have to have 1 in. So that's always a 1. The bulb is always a 1.
Oh, okay.
Very nice. And so that at least knocks 4 out of the cell above it.
Yes.
And so now now we sort of want to do this 2, 3, 5 business.
Afraid Not really wants us to torture row 1, column 3.
So we know there's not a 1 on this Renbon. So if it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that doesn't work.
It would have to be 2, 3, 5, 4, 6.
Right.
Yeah.
The 4 can't be here in that case.
That's correct.
So it's not 2. Now if this is 8.
So it's not got a 2 on, so it needs a 6 on.
It doesn't need a 6.
It doesn't have a 3 on it either, because if it had a 3 on it, its sum would be 25. Which is only divisible by 5, which is a pretty big problem.
Okay, no 3.
Yep. So it needs a 7
So
on
you
it
know
as
what it
well.
is now. Because it doesn't have a 3, but it has a 4.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
So there's 4,
So
5,
4,
6,
5,
7,
6,
8.
9, 30. So that can be divided, I guess, into... It can't be divided into 3 lots of 10, so it has to be 2 lots of 15. So it has to be a 7, 8, and a 4, 5, 6. And we know where the 4 is, so it has to be 5, 4, 6 in the top row.
Mm-hmm.
And that gives us all of that. That does a bunch. That just bounces all over the place.
I am glad we put that off for a little bit.
Yes, that was better doing it then, for sure.
I believed that if we put it off long enough, it would become easy, and it did.
So the moral is we should believe the zeta.
Yes.
5 in
Appar-
column 1 can be placed.
Oh,
in
this
row
is just
5.
a 4.
Yeah, row 5, column 1 is a 5. And a 3, 9 above it. I don't think that's resolved. So I guess we need to do we? I was going to say we need to do some shading, but I still feel it's kind of hard because we don't know what's going to join.
Oh yeah, there's no 6s anywhere near pink except here. Points out Dorlier.
Okay, yeah, that will help.
Yeah. 5 in one of these cells for sure. Points out Juan just by
Yeah.
Sudoku.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9, 8, 7, 6 gone. What did we say? 4, 7 would be 5, 6. 8, 7. It can't be 8, 7 then, because that would need a 6, 9.
Yep.
Oh, Dorlier asks where pink is getting a 4.
Yeah, I mean, it seems
So
logical that
It
it's going to
takes
be
at
there.
least this cell.
Well, it needs to take both.
I do think you should remove 8 from
Oh, it
these
does
cells.
need to take both. No 8 here?
per Tallcat's point. Because if that were 8-7, then then this would be 5-10, which doesn't make a Renbun.
That's true.
Yeah.
So you can draw a
So
border, yeah. And in fact, pink can't go left at the
Or-
top above
Oh.
it, because then the 5 would have to get out and take another 5.
Yep.
There's a 5 corner mark AFK. Just by Sudoku, the 5 corner mark is there.
Pink has a 3 and a 9. Good
Yes,
point.
very nice. Good point, Jim. So that 5 is a new region, and it has to go up at least, no matter what. It has to keep going up because
And it can't take the other 5,
yes.
which is very helpful.
One,
You might even say sexy.
So this
And
this
one-
is all part of one region.
and I
Yep.
think, is that the last region? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6. Yeah, that's part of the last region. Wow. Okay.
So this
so that's orange, I guess.
must
by
be orange. If it's
force.
yellow, green is trapped. And it's not
Yes.
green. And it's
Yep,
not
I
anything
think that-
else. So all of that
Yep.
is orange.
Mhm.
And row 2,
Not
column
green,
3 is not
orange.
orange.
Ah, yes.
I guess there are multiple proofs of that. Take your pick of which one you would like. There's a 7-8-9 triple in row 2, which is interesting.
True.
So what's the rest
What's
of row
left?
2?
4, 5, 6. We know where the 4 is.
Yep.
And the 5. Oh no, never mind. I was misreading pencil marks. Oh, so then surely that 8, the isolated 8 at the tip of that thermo, surely that must be blue, right? Sorry, the other, the
this.
full 8. Yeah, surely
Yep.
it must be blue because it has to get to a region.
Yep. And so the 1 is also blue by connectedness of small grids. So the 1, blue now has a 1, so this cell is now not blue. Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think
Yeah,
as
this
per,
also isn't blue.
I think
So
that's
what is it?
yellow. As per Kuraban's point, green and yellow both need to find a 6, and I think that can be a yellow 6 if it goes up and over. And then the green 6, I think, has to be here. I think that's just all forced. And then there's a border here.
So let's start with the green because that is easier. Because green can't get this 6 without cutting all kinds of things off.
Right. Yes.
So
that's true.
So I think the easier point is that this is a 6 and green is done.
a 6 and a 9 and a 3.
Yep.
That's a 9. It's got to be yellow.
Mm-hmm. Orange just takes the whole of row 1 now, I think.
Yep, very, very tragically.
I remember I was setting when James Sinclair and I were setting a second rodeo together. The first iteration had a whole row at the bottom that was a single region, and James was just like, I hate this. I really hate this. We need to not have this. I was like,
It is
okay.
really painful when that happens. It is really
Yeah.
sad.
So this is
Unfortunately,
the
we were
last
able to
red
rescue it.
cell.
Yeah.
And this cell is a 6 or an 8, and I know which one it isn't.
Because that's an 8 at the top.
But by the Renbon, it's a 6 or an 8. I was thinking because there was an 8 in red, but that is an 8 at the top. I will also accept that argument.
So that's a 6. That's
Yep.
7 and 4.
And the math is mathing. 7 looks left.
11-ish equals 11-ish.
Ah, we know where purple is now.
Yes.
You've got to make a region sum-ish lines puzzle where the
Yeah,
totals
D-Web
aren't too
points
far
out
off.
yellow has an 8, so it has to keep going up to snag the 1.
Yes, very cute.
And it has to keep going.
Yep.
Mhm.
And it can't go down either because it has a 5 already.
Yep.
So it just has to take, and it has to get that 6, we know, because that's the only 6 not in a region.
So it just takes these cells and finishes.
Yep, and that's a 3.
Surely this business must be pink.
Yep.
Well, this is pink, so that's pink, so that's pink.
Yep, that's how I would have argued it.
And
And
it still needs to go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pink
It needs a
finishes
7.
here.
Okay.
I can
Blue
see
needs to
why
get
they're
4
saying
cells.
I can see why they're saying there wasn't an awful lot of horrible
There's a lovely giraffe here for us.
irregular. I always approve of a good giraffe.
Yeah,
You
there's
rarely
like
get a giraffe
no
standing up.
gross.
Usually the giraffes are standing down.
There was 0 gross irregular sudoku. That's amazing.
That was a really good, yeah, that was a
Yeah,
nice
that is a
mix.
very well done chaos construction.
Oops, I've got my
And that took us
Very good,
significantly
yeah.
shorter than the vanilla killer.
So clearly we should try another vanilla killer.
Yes, exactly. A giraffe or brontosaurus? Well, my friends here call me the giraffe rather than Tallcat, so I prefer to think of it as a giraffe.
I see, I see.
Yes.
See, I was getting brontosaurus vibes, but we can go with giraffe.
That was really nice. That was very nice.
Yes, yes. I was
Yeah,
very
that
impressed
was
with
one of the best chaos constructions I've done, for sure.
It would be a good introduction, I think, to reasonable introduction to chaos construction.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I believe I sent one more possible puzzle.
Yeah.
If we can handle it.
All
Yeah,
right, well,
let's take a
and come
quick
back and do
break.
the one remaining puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are back with this Renbon Krupke with a bunch of 9-cell Renbon in the puzzle. So Renbon, same as before, they're a set of consecutive digits in any order. Are all of the Renbon?
Yes.
All of them are 9 digits.
Yeah.
And then digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. Digits separated by a black dot are in a ratio of 1 to 2. These are even, and this is odd. And yeah, this is going to be a coloring puzzle, I'm sure. Extra region Sudoku disguised as a Renbon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I guess that's why they call it Renban realms, right?
Indeed.
So I guess, I mean, we know for
Row 9, column 4, for example, is where I would start.
yes.
So
Yep,
these
that
are the
digit.
same.
Yep. And
I
you
was
can do
actually
the
gonna
same with
say-
row 1, column 4.
I was going to say exactly the same, except I was going to talk about box 1 and box 2. So
Yep.
interesting that our eyes go to different places.
And row 7, column 6. Although we have the we have the risk that could be green.
Yes.
So this could be blue.
Yep.
It
So,
can't
yeah,
be
but
green, could it? Oh no, you're
This?
talking sorry. Oh, no.
This certainly
And-
can't be green. What about
No,
this?
he's talking about the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the same.
Yes.
Uh,
Let's see. This is not green or blue, and it goes here.
yes.
And it's 2, 4, 6, or 8.
And it is 2, 4, 6, or 8.
Oh, because it's even and it's on a black dot. Oh, just because it's even.
It's even. It's on an even square. Oh, reflect all logic? Yeah.
We can't reflect logic because we don't know that the colors are different.
That's true.
So yeah, there's no reflecting unless Tristan wants to separately do a
this
cell is now row 1, column 3.
Yes. And it's not
yep.
blue or purple.
And it's not any of our colors.
Correct.
I think Emma spotted that.
So actually row 4, column 7 is row 1, column 9, and it also can't be any of the colors either.
Can't it be green?
Apart from green. Yeah, I'm talking at the top.
Maybe we should
sorry.
uncolor green and do more.
We can uncolor green and do the top if you want.
Uh,
It is true for what Josh says. Row 6, column 3, actually, if you leave green, row 6, column 3 is actually a good choice. So you don't have to uncolor it if you do Josh's.
Okay, yeah, let's do it vertically instead.
Yeah, row 6, column 3, Tristan. Into box 7.
Is row 9, row 9, column 1. And then row 7.
And now that's not any of our colors again.
Yeah, and the same with row 7, column 4. Is now in row 9, column 3.
Yep, and so it's not one of our colors.
Okay, well, that's all I got.
Have fun, everybody.
So that's 6 different digits.
See, my original reaction was to take this pair of cells and notice that that pair of cells is that pair of cells. That was my first thing when you were explaining the rules before I sort of summarized.
But you can do that with blue and yellow on the other side.
Yeah,
right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these two cells are orange green, right?
Yeah,
Is that correct? Yeah, those two cells are orange and green.
green, sorry, yes.
Yeah, these are right. Because where do these two cells go in box, the bottom one?
8.
Yeah, they go there and there. So yeah, so those are an orange green pair.
And now where the blue and yellow go, they must go in row 4, column 5, 6, right? Where do they go on that upper Rembrandt?
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
So that's a blue-yellow pair.
Mm-hmm.
Um, almost. So I guess one of
This
orange and
digit
green.
is consecutive with blue, and this digit is consecutive with blue. I just want to note that. That doesn't mean they're the same digit.
Ah, that
Like,
means
keep
row
an
4,
eye.
column 5 can't. Oh no, they could be the same digit. I was going to say that means row 4, column 5. Row 3, column 5 can't be consecutive with blue, but they could be the same digit.
Yeah, if they're different, then it can't. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So there's assorted shenanigans happening.
Now, I wonder if we were really supposed to do this or if we're supposed to look across these formations, which is really hard to do with pink, green, and orange here.
That's why the creator invented ketchup. Thank you, Sven, for inventing ketchup.
Yeah.
We do have to place pink in box 5.
Yeah.
And purple in box 5. Let's see. We have to place orange and green in these cells.
Yeah, I'm thinking of what Selena is saying, or should we be doing the coloring in box 5 instead? Along the similar lines of the orange, green, blue, teal. Like the column 4, row 4, 5 have to be in column 6.
Mm-hmm. They just could be purple, but if we just get rid of purple and pink, then we can.
Yeah, if we get rid of
that.
purple and pink.
I mean, we can leave the pencil marks in.
Yeah.
So these. Let's make these.
I mean, you
purple
could
and
just,
pink.
yeah, and just pick one.
So this digit has to go on one of these.
Yeah, and the same in the bottom.
So there's some
And
Z-wing on
two,
this digit.
We get that these two are these two, right? That's probably where
Yes.
the marking.
Yeah.
Invent your own colors.
They
Red.
can be red.
Yeah, we don't have a red yet.
Dark blue.
Okay, and so we do know that this is dark blue. Just to repeat some of our logic from before.
Oh yeah, and purple also goes here.
Mm-hmm.
And pink
goes at the top.
One of two places, right?
No, because row 4, column 7 is in row 1, column 9. Whatever row 4.
This
why
one.
Can't row 4, column 7. Oh, it's not pink. Right. It's not pink.
This one is there, and it's not
just
pink,
mirror it, just mirroring what's happening on the right as well.
So pink goes here.
And at the bottom, red is row 9, column 7 as well. Ah,
So
so
these
okay,
two
so
digits are these two digits.
and you know the order because the blue yellow is on the left in column 4 already. I was just about to say that.
Ah, so that is blue or yellow.
And so the odd
Mhm.
is on the left.
And so these are green and they're odd.
And we at least can limit the one at the top.
So it's not
Yep, so
5,
it's
7,
only
or
1,
9.
3. Yep.
So this is 2 or 6 right here. So purples are 2 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, and
That is
Ah,
then
that's a
letter
good spot.
blue.
Good spot from Gerian. Green in column 3 and 7. So green, dark green in column 3.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Has to be in row 6, column 3.
Uncanny.
wow.
And the same in column 7 has to be in row 4, column 7, which means it's not 1.
Yep.
So if it's 1, that's 2.
And then
And
row
that's
6, column
also
4
2.
is 2.
Ah,
Very nice
so
spot,
3.
Gary.
so dark green is 3.
We get to bring
Woohoo!
out Zach for the 3 dance. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Woo! Ba-doop-ba-doop. Wow! Ba-doop-ba-doop. Wee! Ba-doop, boo-doop, ba-doop, boo-da-doop, boo-doop, boop, boo-da-boop. Wah-ha! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. We also now know what dark purple
So
is.
this is a 2-4 pair.
Sure
Yes.
is. This is a 6.
Yes. So purple is 6.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not here. So this is purple.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pink.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 is not to the left.
Pink is now 1 or 8 only.
Where do we get that? There? Here?
That cell. Because it's on a black dot. And it's not 2,
Not-
4, 6, or 3.
So it's 1 or 8. Yeah. So this isn't 6.
2 or
Or
4.
And it's not
Or
8
8.
either. So that's a
Now
2,
we get
4
a
pair.
2-4
So it's in
pair.
fact red or blue.
Mhm.
Yeah,
what's
this is
worth.
red or blue.
You can ketchup it with the other red blue if you want.
I don't think that's necessary.
And that's in row 1, column 1.
Ah, yes.
And this digit is also even on a black dot. And it's not 6. So this is 2, 4, or 8.
I'm getting confused about my... Go away.
And that is interesting because it means that this digit's also a 1 or an 8.
That's very
And so
interesting.
now that gives us a pair, or sorry, it's a triple left in the box because that's a 1,
5,
8
7,
pair.
9. Yeah.
Yep.
That makes sense.
So you can place 3 in box 7. It's in row 9, column 1.
Yep.
And then you can, I guess, place it on the line in box 9. Oh, actually, you can place it because you can place 3 in box 3 as well. And then 3 is row 7, column 8.
And then that's 3 as well.
Yep.
Ah,
So that's pretty helpful.
purple.
So that's a purple 6.
And this is our other 2, 4 for the column.
Now we know this is blue and not yellow.
Cerulean, yes. Yep.
If you follow 6 into box 4, you can then place 6 in box 7, by the way.
Oops. This is great. Because I just well,
Or
this
rather,
is
6
this is
column
a
3.
2 or a 4. This is a 1 or a 5 now.
6 in column 3 is in row 8, by the way.
And this is yellow.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I see. Josh also pointed that out.
Yellow is 5, 7, or 9.
Mm-hmm. So I guess above it, it's 4 or 8 in row 3, column 5.
Yeah.
But we don't know what color it is just yet.
So this is 5 or 7, and this is 4 or 8 is probably worth filling in.
Yes, remember that row 6, column 5 is row 2, column 4. We never did that coloring.
These?
Yes.
Oh, that's huge.
So it's 5.
Yep.
So it's 5. Yellow isn't 5.
And remember, all of these Renbon are at least length 5, so they have 5s on them.
So it's 4 or 6.
You know what cyan is as well. It's 4.
Ah, yes, because 5 is consecutive with it by box 2.
Ah. Cyan is 4. This is 2. Just need to disambiguate.
So now this is 8.
So that's 4. 4 is cerulean.
Pink is 1.
Mm-hmm.
We need to make sure we finish off all the coloring now before.
Yeah, be very careful.
Um, oh, you can place 2 in box 2. And in box 3. Um,
If we uncolored these 4 cells, we could specifically color a bunch of other things.
or you could just merge, well, I was going to say you could merge color those and color the rest, but that lies the way of madness, I think.
You can write 2, 5 into all the red blue cells, for example, and 7, 8, 9 into all the orange green ones.
Mm-hmm. And you could take a 5 out of the yellow there.
So these are also 2, 5, for example. I also think we know where 4 goes in box 9 by previous work.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can repeat the work if you would like.
And you can place it in box 3 just by sudoku. A 5 in box 1.
Yeah, if we...
Kristen is determined to figure out the red-blue.
We'll figure it out eventually. I I know he gets impatient sometimes.
It's just that if we made these specific, we could color all of them.
Row 3 is the other 7, 9.
And that's
2, 5
orange or
in row
Green or
green.
orange. Yeah, it's orange or green. Yep.
2, 5 in row 8.
So
And
yeah,
you
so
know that
what are these digits? They're 1 and something. 1 and 8. Which are pink and the other green and orange.
Uh, 5 and 2 here, apparently.
Yep.
Oh,
Where
this
are
has a
row-
6 on it on this white dot.
So that's a 5.
So that's going to place the 6 if you follow this 6. 6 is the only even digit that can go on this dot. So that's going to place 6 over in this cell. And so, in fact, it's 6, 7 is the only thing it can be, actually, because it's
Yep.
not 5, 6.
Oh,
that
so
makes
row
these two
7,
1
comma,
and
4.
something.
1, 9. 4 below it in row 7, column 1.
Yep.
Ah, yes, yes, yes.
That looks right.
Okay, yep, it does.
Uh,
He did not mean it looks correct. He meant that this cell's a 6.
what cell is a 6? Oh. Let's see.
You have a 1,
Orange,
4
Now you
left
can
in both
place
states.
yes, you can place the 4.
orange and green are 7, 8, 9. So 1 must go here.
Yes. That's true. So how are we giving double hints to
Yeah. Yeah, so this is also a 7, 8, 9, which means this is also a 7, 8, 9 because it can't be a 6.
So one
it's
of
one
these
the
is
7, 8, 9
8.
colors. Oh, in fact, this one's just a naked yellow if you want. So it is a 7 or a 9.
So this is an 8,
Mm-hmm.
which is orange or green.
Yep.
Red can't be 2. Row 9, column 7 can't be 2 because it can't have a 1 or 3 next to it.
Ha 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 ha. Very nice.
So red is 5.
Sorry, Casey. We did our best. Two is blue.
Okay, that's half the battle done. And that has to be 6, yeah.
Which we know the color of.
Indeed.
Also, this is a naked yellow.
So it's a 7 or a
yes.
9, and orange is 8.
That's in
And
fact a
it's
7.
actually a 7. So yellow is
Why is
7.
it actually a 7?
Yes, it is.
Oh, because there's a 9 above it. Got it.
So that is so orange is 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So 8s are orange. And 9s are light green.
Light green.
Now this Renbon has a 9 on it, so we know it's extreme.
You're silly.
No.
No, I thought it had a 1 on it, so that meant it was extreme. You have a uncolored 9.
Yes, there is a 9 that is in deep danger of creating problems.
let's see. 999. In there. That's all our 9s, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see. 7, 7.
That's it. The yellow.
Yellow. 8,
Some orange
8,
eights.
8.
Orange.
1, 1.
Pink.
And 5 is red. 2
Inexplicably, yes.
is
Dark blue.
dark blue.
And
And
4 is light
4
blue.
is
That was very cute. I enjoyed that a lot.
Hey, we're getting
nice.
progressively quicker this.
They
Oh,
just
that's
give you
Like
the
copy the
no, you
solution
can't
code?
copy it.
Oh, the setter's here. Nice. Well, nicely done. Nice puzzle. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yes.
Even if we can't copy the solution code.
Whew. That was very nice. A good,
Yeah.
nothing like a good coloring puzzle.
All right. Crush says
Very
they've tried bugging Sven to make it copyable.
So those are the
Yeah.
3 puzzles I chose. Do you guys want to choose another? I'm open. It
Yeah.
depends.
Sure.
We'll be right back with another puzzle. We are back. We've got
Welcome
this.
back, everyone.
We've got this puzzle by arbitrary, where we are to draw a loop in the grid. It does not branch. It does not touch itself even diagonally. The loop is counting circles, so a digit on the loop indicates the number of times that digit appears on the loop. Cells separated by an X, sum to 10, cells separated by a V, sum to 5, and additionally, X's and V's lie on the border between loop and non-loop cells.
Well, we
So
can draw one corner of
particularly,
the loop.
so particularly the loop cannot pass through an X or a V.
So you can draw little X's over all the X's.
Right, it's going to have to do this, right?
Yep, because it can't do that, or it would immediately go over one of the X's that you drew. I think you probably want to use the line tool because we're going to want to color the 4 X's and V's, probably.
But it's so much easier seeing the loop not touching itself if we do this.
Oh, well, you could color the X's and V's with the line tool. We'll just do it backwards. How about that?
And it has to go down because it has to get to that other cell.
Yeah. No, down on the other side, where Tallcat has marked. It now certainly can't visit this cell. So
Yeah.
therefore it has to visit that cell and do that. And it can't touch
And that's
itself
a corner.
orthogonally, so you get some more boop, boop,
So
boop.
we get
Are you gonna
this
start
as,
Mhm.
as well.
Are you going to
And-
start marking the snake doesn't go to here places? In like gray or something?
Yeah, we can. I think that's the gray we get.
And the row 7, column 9 as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it can't do this, can it?
Yeah, I don't think it can.
No.
So that means it has to go through here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So it's going to have to come here. It can't
And go
come
up.
into these cells.
It cannot.
So it just has to go straight up.
Yep.
Can't come to any of these cells.
Mm-hmm.
Can't come here.
Yes, it could do that, couldn't it?
That's a
But it
possibility.
could also do that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, row 1, column 5 is gray.
Row 1 column. Yes, it is.
Should probably mark that these two are the same digit and these two are the same digit and it's a different digit. And you get a couple other things like that.
Out comes the ketchup and mustard.
Yep. And these two are the same digit. We can also mark. And
Which
it's
is
also
a
not
third
the
digit.
Yep. And so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could maybe start a little bit of like
Pencil
marking the
marking?
V's and the X's.
Hmm. Is there going to come a point where we're going to have to count how many cells are on the loop?
Probably.
I guess you can put like a 1, 2, 3, 4 there.
And it has to be a different 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep, it's a different 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Actually, purple circle is placed in column 5, I think.
Ah, yes, row 5, column 5. Is that what you were thinking?
Yep, exactly. Because purple circle
Ah,
goes with yellow circle and an X.
yep. Yeah. Ah,
So we can purple circle that
What's
cell.
purple circle if yellow is mustard and red is ketchup? Raspberry jam or something like that?
Yeah, there you go.
Blueberry jelly or something?
Hey, I did see a like hot dog with Fruit Loops the other day, so it could be like one of the types of Fruit Loops,
Oh, good
or
grief.
Frulu, as I hear it is sometimes called in the Midwest. Uh,
no, that's just a you thing.
uh,
Ouch.
uh, column 5, David. There's nowhere else that purple circle can go because purple circle sums to 10 with yellow circle. Uh,
So I'm trying to think how does this loop move here? So I mean it presumably would have to go like that if it went that way, or it would go like that.
Ah. I was gonna have to do one of them, right? And Afraid Not is pointing out that either one,
Yeah, kind of.
like means most of box 1 can't be snake.
Yeah, I kind of believe that. Although, couldn't it be? Couldn't it, in theory, do that?
Ooh. Yes.
yeah, it doesn't have to alternate along the. Oh no, you missed both cells of this X.
Ah.
Okay, yeah. That's true. Right, and if this is so basically if this is if this is in, then that has to be in. Okay. And if this is in, that has to be in. Yeah, so I kind of I believe that. I certainly think yeah, row 1 and 2 I don't think can be in.
Yeah, these. Right, these XVs. Like, whichever side of this they're on, these are all corners,
Mm-hmm.
which kind of dictates that it stay to them. So I think I believe that these cells can't be loop.
Yeah. Does that mean this can't be loop? Because if it goes like this, then this can't be loop. That's easy to say. And if it goes like this, I mean, I find it hard to imagine how it can get into here. You know, it can't get in and out of here because there's only a single way, right? Does that make sense?
I think I believe Garion's point that these cells can't be loop.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. I think we're essentially looking at the same thing of sorts, except I'm trying to focus it on this X at the bottom. Like, because if this goes here, then this cannot be in because it just doesn't touch the green. It can't touch itself. And if this is in, there's no way it's not getting into the box, and there's no way it's getting in and out of here without touching itself. Because it just can't. So I think
So does
essentially yeah, I think that grays all that out.
maybe not
yes.
this one?
Maybe not that one, but I think definitely those are gray. And so that means row 7, column 5 is in.
And hence row 8, column 3 is in.
I like it.
Yes.
That's gonna have to come out here. That's gray.
Yeah.
Those are
So-
gray. I think
I
these
don't know
are
about row 9,
gray.
column 3.
Yes.
Oh,
that's true.
sorry.
Row 9, column 4, I definitely believe.
Uh,
I believe Tallcat's green
this
line.
must be gray.
Yes,
Yes.
that must be gray. You
So
can
now
also
it
make
is
another
gray.
cell blue, which will really help a lot. Because now you can gray this cell into this cell. Which is then going to
Wait. No,
force-
that. Oh yeah. Sorry. I thought you were gonna.
And so now
When-
you know the loop comes up through here because it's got to get
Yes.
up somehow, and that's the only path available.
Yep.
And this is gray, so it actually goes up one further.
Is that gray?
Yep.
Because it touches
Diagonal.
a corner of the
Oh, diagonal. Yes.
thing.
Yes. Forgetting that one.
It's a camel.
Yeah, I don't like 9x9s where loops can't even touch themselves diagonally. There's so little space for the loop to do anything.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, if you're gonna do that, I think you have to make the loop be drawn on the borders to allow there to be something.
Row 3, column 5 can't be 9 because we can't have 9 in any box now.
It can't be 9 if it's on the loop.
Yeah.
We do know that there's 8 total digits in counting circles, at least. Oh, and by column 8, and I think that probably tells us everything. Because, like,
Right.
what's the maximum length of the loop? I don't want to count it, but someone in chat will.
Does that mean this cell
so-
has to be in?
Well, it's going to be the maximum length is going to be 44, isn't it? If there's 8 digits in.
Maximum length is 44, and the minimum length is 36.
Yes. We have 4, 9, 13.
So chat says there's
18.
34 or 36 cells. And if that's true, you definitely need to go the way that gets you 36 cells because 34 cells won't work.
44.
Chat said 34 or 36, and it
Oh,
can't
we
be
have
34 because
34 or
34 is below
36.
the minimum. 36
Yes.
is the minimum because the
have-
minimum sum of 8 digits is
We have 8 distinct
36.
digits on the loop.
Yes.
So if
So,
you
yeah.
convince yourself that that the 34 or 36 thing is correct, then we will know what happens.
The 36 then. So we have 4, 9, 13, 18, 22. We have 26 right now, so we have to get 10 more.
I think we're always going to need these.
Yeah, because that gets you 2 extras.
Yes.
And if you
7 in the
count-
staircase.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yep.
So that does mean we know what our first digit is. We could put a digit in if we wanted.
Yeah, if we were desperate, yeah. Okay, and so yeah, there's two paths left and they both use up the same thing. So yeah, probably now would be a reasonable time to say, okay, we can fill in this digit if we really want to.
Oh, 9.
Yes.
We can bring out the 9 dance. Boop-a-doop, woo! Boop-a-doop, wah! Boop-a-doop, wee! Ba-doop, boo-doop, ba-doop, boo-doop, 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 wah! Thank you, Zach. Thank you.
That's true. David points out we know that the only one on the path is in row
Column 8.
in column 9. Column 8, yes. Right, even.
And so no other X can be 1, 9 for what it's worth.
Isaiah, Tallcat lives in New York. So
Yeah, why should I be asleep? I think he's confused by my accent.
I think that is what's happening. I think this is discrimination.
Oh, so we know there's a 1 in... We can pencil mark a 1 in box 7, which at least takes 1 out of the row 8, column 3.
Yeah, so these are a 1 9 pair.
Yes.
And so that's where the second 2 is, if we want to keep track of that kind of thing.
Very good. Oh, so I was going to say.
So this V is definitely a 1 4, not a 2 3, because
Why?
oh wait, sorry, no, I'm wrong.
Couldn't the 3 be on it? Yeah.
Yeah, the 3, yeah, but the 1 or the 2 is the thing that's not on the loop because we've
Yes.
Yeah. And so I guess we know that there's a 3 or a 4.
If these are 1 9s, that absolutely doesn't work.
Yeah,
No,
you
that's
definitely
true.
can't have this be 1 9s.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's got to go somewhere. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, we know there's a 9 in these two.
Oh, I think David may have seen it before I did, but hey, Blackjack Fitz, how are you doing? Okay.
Oh, so hang on, let me think now. Where 1 and 9 in column 5? I think they're in 3 places, which isn't quite good enough. Because we know purple circle isn't 1.
Yeah,
And
3
we know
places
that
in
the
column 9 as well.
Yeah. I was trying to think if that did anything for the loop of like forcing it to go somewhere, but I'm not sure it does. 159 row triple in column 5. Ah, yeah, that's actually a good point. It's a 159 triple, yes.
So the loop can only come through here if that's 5.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hang on.
Oh, that means one of these is 5, so this one isn't.
Yes, yeah. I was wondering if there's a way we could say, because we know that if we knew that 8 was off the loop in one of the other boxes, we could say that row 3, column 3 would have to be in. But I don't know. Either way, actually, I'm wondering if it means that. So what I'm thinking is like the loop, we know it can go this way, or it goes this way.
So either it doesn't enter box 1 or it doesn't enter box 5.
Yeah.
So there's an 8 on the loop in every other box.
Yes.
True, yes.
Yeah. There's that. There are already 3s on the path in column 8 and box 7. Yes, true. So I guess that means red circle can't be 3.
Well, red circle can't be 3 and on the path, on the loop.
Well, red circle is on the loop
red
twice.
circle.
Twice
Sorry.
already. Yeah, red circle's more than 3. I was starting to entertain this digit, which goes in one of those 2 cells as well, so it's on the loop a bunch of times.
I mean, it also can't be 3.
Yeah.
Eight in column 9 is in box 6. Yes, that's a good point.
Yes. Emma has it. If pink circle is 3, then either the loop comes up this way and we have too many 3s, or it comes this way and we have too many 2s.
Yeah, that's yeah, that looks good. So
No 3s, no 7s here. That's not a 2.
I already have 8 in column 9 is in box 6, according to, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry.
It's Jouan. Jouan.
We know where 4 of the 2 3s on the loop are, roughly, because we know there is 1 here, 1 in this box, and 1 in this. Sorry, no, that's 5. That is 5. Sorry, it's 2 in this box, 2 in this column, and 1 here. So there are no 2 3s on the loop anywhere else.
Why can't
And
there be 1 4?
Oh, sorry, that could be 1 4. Right. Sorry, yeah, that's right. Right, that one could be 1 4. So if that is 2 3, then yeah, that would do that. Yeah, that. So we know at least where 4 of them are, I guess, is the point. Uh,
If it is 2 3, then we know it would have to go through the bottom.
And we'd have a 3 here, a 3 in here, and a 3 in this column.
And if it's 1 4, it would have to go through the top. And we would have a 4 in the box, 2 4s on the loop, and a 4 in the column.
And actually, these being on the loop and being 8 is quite comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if we can really have only 4 4. If the loop does do this, can we really have only 4 4s? Because we'd know where all of them were if that was it. Because we'd know
Yeah,
one of them was in
4,
box 7 and one was in
4,
column 8.
4,
Yeah.
and 4.
Well, I guess either way, does that mean that purple circle is in row 7, column 6? Because it can't be on the loop. Whatever way it is, it can't be on the loop again.
Yes, that's great.
That's cute.
Great.
I like it.
Oh, you can remove the 3 from this one since we at some point proved this couldn't be 3.
Yep.
So now, oh, maybe that doesn't prove that this isn't yellow circle. I was going to try and place yellow circle now. Yes, that does place 9 now. Yep.
Nice spot, Gary. And 1.
1 as well. That's helpful. That's going to do it.
Yeah, that'll...
1 plus 2 isn't 4. Yeah, there we go.
1 plus 2 isn't 5. Even.
Yeah. There's lots of things that 1 plus 2 isn't. Perhaps we can go back and forth and keep saying various things that 1 plus 2 isn't.
So now the loop has to come through here.
Yes.
Right. And these are all off.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, so that random little spot about that 2 4.
Yeah, that was very clever. Yeah,
that worked out. Good figure.
So these X's are both. Oh, I guess I don't know that they're both odd.
So you can fill in
4 6.
This is a 2.
Yeah.
I could get rid of the grays if you want.
Oh no, it's fine.
The grays add a nice touch of color.
Because there has to be an 8 in every single box on the line.
Yep.
We know this isn't a 1, and that's not a 9, so it is a 5.
Right.
Which means 1 and 9 are at least corner marked in here, so there's not a lot of room left to hide anything else in there. Oh, we know where the 3 3s are. So, because there's a 3 here, there's a 3 in this box, and there's a 3 in this column. So there are no more 3s outside of that.
This is 3 then.
Yep,
Yes.
so that's 3. Yep.
Very good. And then 4 6 above it.
And that means that there's a 3 corner marked here, and so these are a 1 3 9 triple.
Oh, and we know where the 1 is.
We seem to know at least where one of those digits goes. I will claim that I knew that when I said it.
Lies.
So these are something. 4 6 and some other thing.
7.
4 6 and 7. Okay, well, I know the 2 boxes that don't have a 7 on the loop. And so that's a 7. Because that box doesn't have a 7 on the loop. And somehow I knew another one that didn't. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. In my head, I knew an obvious other one that didn't. But never mind. There's one box that doesn't have a 7 on the loop. Until...
9 in box 3. It's in one of those.
Oh yes. Can't be
on an X. Can't.
So doesn't that mean the 1 in the box is in the column?
Is this a 1-9 pair?
No.
Or no, the 1 could be on here.
There. Yeah. Unfortunately. Red circle is 4 6 or 7 for what it's worth.
Agree. I think that is worth pencil marking.
8 can be. Can 8?
I don't think it can be 4. That would be too many 4s in blue,
1,
right? The
2,
Oh, would that
3.
be exactly
Yes, no, no,
4?
no. No, because there's a 4 in box 8, a 4 in box 7, a 4 in column 8.
Yep.
So it's 6 or
So yeah,
7.
so it's 6 or 7. With a 3 or a 4 on the other side.
Uh,
8 in column 7, I think, is on the loop. Agreed. Because we know there has to be an 8 in every box, so there's kind of like a Zaquin on 8s in
because we
box
can't
3 and
we
box
can't
9.
put an 8 in 3 columns here, so that has to be an 8.
Yes.
Do we know what this is? Yeah, okay.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Uh, 4, 5, 6.
We
Let's
know one of
see.
these digits is an 8, and I think we might know which one.
The middle.
Just by Sudoku, one of them is an 8.
That's the middle one.
Yeah, and it's not the one that would put a 2 in the row with a 2.
So row 6, column 1 is an 8.
Yep. Because every box other than box 1 needs an 8.
And
on
row
the
7,
loop.
column 3 is an 8. Okay. And one of those is an 8. We don't know which just yet.
Yeah, we do have to get a bunch of 7s on the loop.
We know
What is
the
left in
actually
row
we
8?
can place the 2 in box 6. It has to be row 6, column 8, just by Sudoku. Because all
Yep.
these are ruled out and this can't be.
So yeah, let's pencil mark row 6.
There's only one 7 between these boxes, points out David. So there's a 7 in every other box
That is good.
on the loop.
Yep.
So one of these is 7.
Mm-hmm. And red circle is 7 if you chase that up through this box.
Yep. So one of these is 7 and red circle is 7.
Ah,
Places
nice.
another 3.
So then that disambiguates the 7 in box 6. Can't be on the top X.
So that would be a 3, yeah. And I think you really should fill in row 8. Despite your reticence to do so. In particular, I know where the 3 goes. At the very least.
And 3 in box 1. By Sudoku is
Yeah,
row
where's the 3 in
column 2.
column 8 now?
It's row 3, column 2 is the 3. Tristan.
Oh, I didn't see that 3.
Yep.
And the
3 in column 8.
Column 8.
There, that does some more Sudoku things. You have a 4-6 pair in box 5 somehow. Seems to be good.
So now we know
Yeah.
this is the box without a 7. Although we have almost all of our 7s somehow.
You can place 9 in row 6 is in column 3. And then 1 in column 7. And then 5. Five in box 6.
Okay, so this X is a 4-6 now.
Oh, but we have a 4 on the line in box 4 now. Does that matter? There's a 4-6
Yeah, these
pair.
are a pair of 4 and 6, yeah.
So we got 4 in this box, a 4 in this box.
And a 4 in this box.
A 4 in
and
this
a 4
box.
in column 8. So this can't be a 4.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Let's fill in the 4-6 and just center marks there.
See, to me,
And
this
whatever
is
these treated
some
are.
kind of little dog
It
with big, perky ears.
could be a rabbit.
He's just happy to see you.
Touche. That's a 1-7, you know the order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, column 9 has 1, 2, 9. So that's 2 and 8. And that's 1
That's
and
a
9
9.
left.
You know the order.
So now you can place 1 in box 3 finally.
Yep. And
Yeah,
the
I don't
5.
understand why you assumed that 1-9 wasn't on that X. I was not going to say anything because I assumed you knew it, but then several people in chat have now criticized the thing that I was concerned about. Yeah, I was like, yeah, surely that is possible, but
Yeah, it is. Oh, it can't be 1-9 because it would break row 1. There's a 1-9 already there.
Yep, you're right.
So I was right, I just didn't justify it.
Mm-hmm.
I had spotted that a while ago. I presumed everyone else did, sorry. So you can finish box 3 now.
I think you could probably just mark now.
Yep. Oh, and are there going to be 4 6s everywhere? And we have to count the 4s as to.
Well, let's see what this gets us.
Oh no, not even that. Okay.
I think we're going to be okay.
Four, 6, 5. Yep. That was very neat.
That was
Yeah, very
smooth.
smooth. Yeah, I like that one.
See, I think that was listed at 3 stars.
Yeah.
I
Seems
would
about
say
right.
that. Yeah.
We could dig up a 6x6 to finish off.
I could do a
Sure.
6x6.
Just don't pick one of my 6x6s. Yeah, I mean, I felt the counting circles was reasonably integrated into that one. Having used them a couple of times myself, it gets a bit into, it can become a bit of a grind. But I felt the loop actually was pretty good with that one.
Yeah. Agree.
Oh, there's this 99% sneaky that looked really cute.
Okay.
We shall have to verify the 99%. Oh, wow.
So we've got Renbon, Whispers, and Tropic, and the red digit is bigger than the blue digit or something?
Sorry, the blue digit is bigger than the red digit.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
The blueberry pie is larger than the raspberry pie or something. Strawberry pie?
Okay. So I guess row 1, column 4 is in row 2,
Hang
column
on,
1.
I'm gonna ping Sneaky here.
I agree with Tallcat's assessment.
Sorry, what?
Row 1, column 4 is in row 2, column 1.
Yes.
And so it is not 3 or 4. You can automatically mark it as 1, 2, 5, 6. Because 3 and 4 are monogamous. And
Yep.
this, is 2, 4, or
Oh,
6, because those are the numbers that are even.
It's a I was almost going to say what, but then I forgot that it's a 6x6.
135.
And that goes in row 6, column 1. Oh no, it can repeat. It's a whisper.
Yeah,
Never
it can
mind.
repeat. Yeah.
I promise I've done whispers before.
And we might as well mark that this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure.
Now, funnily enough, this digit is there because it can't repeat on the entropic line because of entropic line rules.
Yep.
Ah, yes. You know that in row 2 of column 1 on the Rembrandt, there's a 3 in somewhere. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 4, 3. You have to have a 3 on it.
Yep. So three up here.
And this can't be a 3. Why can't that be 3 with a 6?
Oh, I didn't see that one. Sorry, my bad.
Uh,
I thought it was just a 4 one. Never mind.
Okay, so one thing we could do is you could note this is the other digit that has the same entropy as cerulean, if you want. So this is like, you could make this like cerulean flash.
Mm-hmm. So that's all the cerulean digits in the column. So I guess row 4, column 2 and row 4, column 4 are the same entropy as well.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
May or may not be green's entropy, I suppose. And we do have to be careful with not putting 3 4s on these
well,
things.
hang on a second. What is the difference? So if it was 5, if row 2, column 1 was 5, right? Wouldn't that mean that row 3, 1 and 2 would have to be a 1, 2 pair, but that would break cerulean.
That would break the entropy. Right. Very nice.
So this
And
has to
by,
be extreme, right?
Yep, so it's
Yes.
minus 6. And so that means this digit is not a 6 because you can't have both 1 and 6 on a length 5 Renban.
So does that also mean, I guess, this digit is impacted? Because if it's 6, then that must be 3 or 4, right? Well, that would be 3.
Flip that backwards.
Oh, no, actually, yeah, no, never mind. Blue could be either 1, 2.
Yeah, we don't know which way it goes.
Yes, that's true.
Like one of these is mid and the other one isn't, but we don't know which.
Right.
Two column 4 is a different high-lowity.
Then 1, 6, yeah, that's true. Can't be 1 or 6, though. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
See, if this is 3 or 4, that makes this green.
Agree.
Hmm.
Uh,
They're from 1256, I think. Oh no, they could have before. Never mind.
Or 1246. You were close. They're 1246.
Yes.
oh, this digit is not on this Renbon at all. So it's not a 3. Because the only digit it doesn't see is blue, but it sees it over that way instead.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, ruling 3 off a whisper is not really the peak level of excitement that I strive for in my deductions, but at least the argument was cute.
Yes. Um,
I do agree with Todd. The other 1 6 is here, so these aren't 1 or 6. Okay, let's see. If this is 5, does it really work? Because if this is 5, it does mean that this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Can this really
Yeah.
be 1, 2, 3, 4?
I was thinking that.
It just sounds
So-
difficult for the whispers.
Well, if it's 5,
Especially given that if this is 5, then both of these are from 1, 2, 3. So those would need to end up exactly in those spots.
So if this is 5, then these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. These are
Those
from
are
1,
from-
2, 3, 4. That's from 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be a 5, 6 pair down here.
I mean, we know cerulean is on the whisper. Row 4, column 1 is on the whisper in box 5. We know that.
That's true.
Virtual 1, 6, and 1. That does rule out 3. Yes. So cerulean can't be 3. Row 4, column 1 can't be 3, I should say. Because if it was row 6, column 2, it would break, and it can't have a 6 and it can't have just a 6 next to it.
Yep.
Yep. That makes sense.
I mean, that's still quite a hefty pencil
1,
mark.
2, 3, 5, 6. That's not so bad, right? Or sorry,
1, 2, 4, 5,
4,
6.
5, 6. Okay, well, let's go ahead and mark it in a couple places. Maybe we'll get a quintuple or a sextuple or something. It is worth noting that if cerulean definitely lands in one of these 2 cells.
Mm.
So if
If it lands-
cerulean is 4, this is definitely 1.
Yes.
And so then the Renbon doesn't have a 1 on it for whatever that is worth.
And then that is a 4 as well. So this Renbon needs to find a 4. Oh, it could
know
find
it's
it
not there?
here. Blech.
6.
Let's see, if cerulean is a 4, this digit is a 3 and green is 6.
Yeah. And then 1, 2 next to it. Cerulean is not 4 by box 1, column 1. Oh, retracted.
Hey, Michael. Michael is the setter of this puzzle.
Uh-huh. Better in the house.
Oh, great. My chat has disconnected. Oh, there it goes.
No.
It keeps connecting and disconnecting. So apologies if I miss any chat messages because of this. Let's see, I bet I can make it reload. There we go.
This 1-5 goes in one of these 2 cells. I don't know how exciting that is. I do keep trying to use the fact that these 2 are the same high mid-lowity. I don't know how to use it, but
And they're not blue, so could we give them a different color and maybe ketchup green instead of having
ketchup.
it as
Yeah, we
green?
can. Maybe relish green.
Yeah, what if we use colors for high mid-lowity
I think that is wise, and
and
use
then
ketchuping
for the same digit?
Yeah.
So now this just is blue.
Yep. And now we can get rid of green as a color, I think.
Good call. And so these are the same
color.
So these can be green.
The other one is the other color. So this is the other color.
Yeah.
Yes. That can be. What are we feeling? Yellow or purple?
Purple.
Orange. No, purple is fine. Oh, it actually goes well against the background.
It does. It's stylish. And this cell we know is not green because it sees both greens in some complicated way.
Yes.
So this cell is purple or cerulean.
Am I supposed to mark that?
So that does that. Oh no, I was going to say, does that mean green can't be 3, 4? I think it does, because if green was 3, 4, wouldn't you? Oh no, never mind. Row 5, column 3 could be green.
No, I think you're right. Because we need 3 and 4 on this. Oh,
Yes.
But there's this one.
Row 5, column 3 could be green as well.
Yeah, I didn't clock that this was on the Renbon.
I was excited for a minute then.
I keep wanting the fact that there's a purple-green pair together here to mean something about purple and green, but it doesn't mean anything. Unfortunately.
Oh. Do we know? I mean, we know that there has to be a cerulean on the Renban, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So every color has to be on the Renban.
On the top one, right?
Yes.
Agree.
So I feel like it's
Is it
almost
really
there.
possible that both ceruleans are on it? Is maybe a question we could ask, but I don't know how to answer it.
Yeah, no, do I? Not yet.
Both ceruleans. Yeah.
Like the mustard would be in box 1, row 2, but I don't see any issue with that.
Oh, here's a thing. These two are different colors.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
so one of them is a 3-4 for sure.
Yes.
Isn't that useful? That sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Now, what if it's this one that makes these the same digit?
But didn't we decide, couldn't cerulean be 3, 4 and it be a 1, 2?
Yeah. Or 5, 6.
So yeah. So like row 3, column 1 could be the 3. That doesn't necessarily mean that the 1, 6 is the same digit in row 3, column 3.
Correct. I was just saying if this, then that.
Yeah.
I keep being tilted by the fact that this dot line doesn't do anything.
Or does it?
I mean, it literally can't because it's just saying this thing isn't cerulean, and the first thing we did was to color these both cerulean. Yeah, I'm trying to sort of like mentally color the whispers lines and see if I can do something with the whispers lines, but it's
Mm.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I know that this is a purple green pair, so I guess I know that this is a purple green pair. Maybe that's not super helpful.
Row 3, column 3 can't be 3 or 4, can it? So it has to be 1, 2, 5, 6.
That's true.
So
Does that do anything?
I thought you
It's one of
saying meant that you had spotted that it did do something.
I thought it did, but then I
Somebody
got
in
really
chat
disappointed.
said the
One of
same
these
thing a
two is
million years
3-4.
ago, but
Yeah. But I was thinking that meant that one of these was 3-4, but I don't think it does. It could be that these are a 3-4 pair, right?
If
I
it
think
was
just barely.
green, then it couldn't be. I don't think it could be. No, maybe it could. Hmm.
There are only 3 places for 3 in column 4. Is that exciting?
Three. Three. I mean, it's a thing of like, if row 3, column 2 were a 3, then we would know that cerulean is 1, 2. Or if it were a 4, we would know that cerulean was 5, 6. But I don't know how that helps.
I do know that 2 of the cells on this renbon are the same color at least, so I don't know which ones, but maybe is there some combination that we could rule out? Like, is it possible that like we know that these can't both be green or something like that? Because there is a 3 and a 4 on the renbon. I mean, I guess just by the pigeonhole principle, I know that 2 of them are the same color, but
Yeah. If it were green, I don't think that helps.
I do know these 2 cells are the same color, actually. That seems helpful.
Which two? Oh, those.
The 2 that I have circled. They're definitely the same color. I don't know what color, but they're definitely the same color.
Oh, that's true.
Because of the fact that neither of them could be 3, 4.
Yes.
So they're the same high-lowity. They're not 3, 4, so they're the same color. Which seems like it must be useful, right? Digit, but
Maybe I should uncolor purple because it's not really doing anything.
I mean, uncoloring purple by itself doesn't really do anything unless we also uncolor green, right?
That's
Yeah.
true.
And we would know whatever that, I mean, if it were a different digit, we would know that it has to appear on. Oh, wait, hang on, what was that? Something just. They were different. Something just like sparked in my brain there and it's gone now.
Unfortunately, Mehdi, I think you're seeing this as part of the whisper, which
It is a purely aesthetic line.
oh no, if this is 4. No, Mehdi is right actually. If this is 4, then 4 is down
Why can't it be row
here.
6, column 3 then?
Mm-hmm.
And have 2 1s next to it.
Well, if that's the case, there's no 1 in column 1.
Why couldn't it be row 2, column 1?
Because this would be a 3. If that's 4.
Okay,
both
that's
cerulean.
complicated, but I'll take it.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yes. So cerulean is 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, so then that does mean that row 3, column 2 is
3,
3
4.
or 4. So then that is 1, 6 next to it.
Mm-hmm. And
So it's red circle.
Yeah.
Good spot, Mehdi.
Yeah, very well spotted.
Yes. Yeah, I had done the elimination with the 3, but I didn't follow through with the 4. Because I didn't see that more apparent.
Okay, if this cell is cerulean, we now force green to be 3, 4s. Because we now or I guess alternatively, if green isn't 3, 4, we force this to be a 3, 4 pair. And those to be a 2, 5 pair, I guess is the alternate way to say that. Some combination of that sounds like it is a good thing.
I mean, if green isn't 3, 4, then that has to be purple, right?
red circle and then red circle.
Yes, I think that's right.
That's red circle. Purple is 3-4, where is 3-4 in column 1?
I guess you should fill in. This is 1, 2, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So we have a virtual 1, 6 pair. So this digit's
Well,
not 1, 6.
We have a 3 in box 5. In box, yeah, just in column 1. There's a
So that
3.
digit is 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems worth noting. So this digit is not 3 or 4 ever. So it's 1, 2, 5, 6.
Actually, no, whoa, stop. We know where 3 is. Green is 3. Row 4, column 4 is 3. Because we know there has to be a 3 on that Renban, and there's a 3 in column 1 of box 5. Just from Sudoku. There's a 3 down there, and we need a 3 on the Renban, so 3 has to be there.
Aha!
That's a digit.
We got a digit!
So green is 3-4.
Yes. What? No 3 dance? Do you not dance for 6x6s?
We don't usually dance for 6x6s. So now we know where the 3 is on the other Renban, I guess. I mean, if Quackers would like to do a solo, I know that is Quackers' ultimate dream. Quackers can do a solo for the.
Oh, I don't know if he's ready for a solo 3 dance.
I see.
He's too nervous. We know where 4 is on the Renban. It's got to be.
I mean, if he's going to be hosting Jeopardy all by himself, surely he should practice
row
doing a
5
solo
column.
dance.
Row 5 column 3 is a 4.
Blue is 1, 1, 2. Row 5 column what is it for?
3
Here?
is a 4 because it needs a 4 on the Renban.
Yep.
Oh, that's not a 2.
6 and 5 and
Bye, AFK.
3.
This is a 4 by Sudoku.
Yep.
6 is purple, and that is a 6, and that's a 6. And that's a 6. So that is a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and you have 1, 2 at the bottom, so that's going to dictate the whisper. Row 6 column 3 is a 1 or 2.
Oh yeah, that is 2 also by the whisper.
That's a 6. Because that's a 3 next to it.
So this is a 5.
Yep.
This is
So that was-
cerulean.
That is a 2 because it is next to a 6 and a whisper.
Yes.
Amazing. I did once see Jeopardy filmed live. That was exciting.
Oh,
That
really?
was fun. Oh yeah,
This
that was
is a
great.
5.
This is a 2 now.
That's a 3 or
Does this
4.
mean we didn't use the pie at all?
It probably
Oh.
is just rolling out a 6.
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, anyway, this is a 5.
Well, this is going to be purely puzzle themed Jeopardy, but I've also managed to get some outside questions in.
I see.
Yeah.
So it's purely puzzle themed, but you've managed to get some non-puzzle themed questions in. Is that
I
what
know.
you're
I
saying?
mean, it's not all going to be asking about Sudoku puzzles or such. I mean, there's going to be like, for example, one of these subjects is probably going to be about logic outside of puzzles. There'll be some questions that are actual riddles, perhaps, or puzzles. I was working on a category of cryptic crossword clues as well. So we
That
shall
sounds
see.
good. I think you're going to do very well at this if you're answering the questions.
Yes.
I would like to place a large bet on Tallcat. I will get on that.
Well, I'll just be doing the questions. I will be the question master. All right.
I was
good.
told that Quackers was going to be doing that.
Oh, well, you know.
You're just going to stand there and look pretty. Is that what I'm to
Exactly.
interpret? I
Exactly.
see.
That
I'm
was
going
a
to be like
sticky one.
Vanna White. That was.
That one was sticky. Yeah, it was very good spot to Mekti, was it right? Who sort
Yeah.
of made the final breakthrough there.
Yes.
It was.
Criminal.
Thought it was very cute. The like identifying that these were the same, but then then we got really stuck for a while there.
Yeah, it was just like we ruled out the 3 and then just ruling out that 4 was that extra bit crazier. So yeah. All right.
Alrighty, well, thank you for the stickiness was the fault of the pies. That is true. Pie is often sticky.
Pie. Anyway.
Yeah. So we'll be back. We've got daily videos for the next while.
Yep.
With Sudoku topology. We'll be back on stream on Tuesday, and next Saturday night, Tallcat will be on
And Quackers.
Twitch, and then Sunday,
Sometime.
I think Sunday afternoon, right?
Sunday
I think it's our usual stream time. Yeah.
I think I don't 100% know if we're going to be dual streaming or if we're just going to be on Twitch. I'm not sure.
But yeah, I think they designed it specifically to sync up so with your usual stream time so that it would end basically around when your usual stream time ends. So, but yes, everyone, please come along and watch 24-hour Sudoku streaming. Won't be a solo effort like Zeta, where he almost went crazy. But
Yeah, I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a while for some reason or another.
Still recovering from the last one.
Yeah, exactly.
But all right.
Farewell, everyone.
Thanks for having me.
All right. Bye, everyone.